Welcome everyone. Get this volume up. How's that game audio? Is that too loud? Hold on. How's that? Is that too loud or is that good? I feel like I'm far away. Let me test this here real quick. Ah, there we go. Couple housekeeping things to go over here. As you guys have noticed, I guess, you know what? This is GamerThumb Streams 3.0, all right? If you guys notice, we got a fresh new look. I spent, after all the issues we were having Friday on stream, I was going crazy. All weekend, I was designing a new overlay from scratch. I was like, you know what? I'm going to freshen everything up. So I wanted to make it look a little bit more familiar, but keep it familiar, but kind of freshen it up a bit. Do I have my microphone on? Okay, I do. I should check that first. But yeah, a couple things. If you notice, we got a much bigger chat box there with a cool background. I got the little neon, the neons going. Also, we moved the goals down to the bottom here. A boo change. No, yeah, it took all weekend. I was just sitting there doing this all weekend. If you notice, the chat looks a little different. So you guys remember, for those that were here Friday, you remember how the chat was broken, right? It was just showing the standard YouTube chat, not the like cool looking one. Everyone's broke that had a custom chat going. I didn't know this until I spent hours and hours and hours and hours trying to fix it. Apparently, there was a YouTube security update here. Actually, this will explain it better. I watched a video, some programmer actually explained it. All right, I'll read it word for word. Turns out YouTube implemented a new security policy that flagged OBS's CSS injection code as insecure. So basically, these custom chats use CSS to make it look the way it does. But with YouTube security update, it now almost recognizes that code as a threat. So it's not really a YouTube thing. OBS is aware of it, and they're working on an update to fix it. So for now, I'm using the built-in Streamlabs chat box that's offered, but it works. It just looks a little different. The one downside to it is that the actual like custom emojis. Let me try these real quick. Here, let me try one. The actual custom emojis, they'll show up. The member emojis, they'll show up in the real YouTube chat, but up in the overlay, they don't show up. So we gotta wait till they do an update on there. What else? I wrote down stuff that I was talking about with housekeeping here. The best game in the trilogy and the easiest. I like this game. I like 2 the best though because I'm a Android Saga and Cell Saga fanboy. I told you guys about the broken chat, how the emojis aren't going to show up on the overlay. What's that little $sign? Oh, I think that means you're. Who's that? That's you. Oh, Queen Aura. Yeah, that is. Oh yeah, I guess that's a mod. It's a mod icon there. But yeah, that's why the chat looks a little different. Eventually, they'll do the update, and I'll go back to like the custom-looking one. Also, down here at the bottom, I moved the little scrolling chat there. Now, all we have down there is the number of members, and then we got the top supporter of the month, last stream's top supporter, and the current one for the stream, which no one yet. Obviously, we just started. So we have all that rolling down there. And last thing, notifications. You know, Obama should still work in Aussie. Thank you for the 32 months of membership, by the way. Taking my shekels. Now, the Obama super chat should work now. So we'll test that out whenever one happens. But I think Obama's fixed. I don't have a way to test it until super chat comes in. I don't have a way to test that live. But check this out. I'll show you guys real quick. I got rid of the alerts are now, I took them, I got rid of the Streamlabs notifications. Now I just made my own MP4 video file, and I'll just play it myself whenever the chat comes in. So check out the super chat one. This one looks familiar.
I'd buy that for $1.
This one we kept the same because I like the RoboCop one. But now you guys can see it, and it's not covering the screen, right? It's just covering the top part of chat. And then, Ozzy, I showed you this one. This one's hilarious. I love this. If any memberships come in or gifted memberships, we have Captain who?
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
That's right, Captain Freedom. Anyone know what movie that's from? Living Corpse, thank you for the $2. Testing, this is Mecha Obama. Yeah, let's see if that works. Oh, I know this does.
I'd buy that for $1.
Testing, this is Mecha Obama.
Have you guys heard Obama yet? No Obama? Yeah, we'll get started in a second here. Let me try one thing. See how live streaming, one thing's working, the other's not. The notifications you guys can hear though, right? Oh, you guys did hear it. Why didn't I hear it? Oh, you know what? Hold on. So the Obama AI does work. It's so funny because if someone comes in here for the first time that's never been on the stream, they're going to be like, what the hell's he talking about? Obama AI. You're in Mecha Obama? All right, hold on. We'll get started in a second here. Here we go. See, another thing I don't like about this chat box is that the super chats don't like light up on it like they do on the other one. But I can see it in the regular chat, so that's just something I'll have to deal with for the time being. Gotta grab some sleep before work. I'll let Ozzy have fun at your job. We will be here if you get bored. Alright, let's finally start some DBZ. Boost Fury. God, I haven't played this game. I don't think I've played this game since I had a Game Boy Advance back in the day. It's been a bit. If I remember correctly, I don't think this one had, what am I thinking about? Hold on, let me move this window here. Okay, here we go. Now I can see super chats better. I really need, man, this is the thing about streaming. Like, I have 2 monitors, and you really do need, like, an infinite amount of monitors. Like, you could never have too many monitors. Did you watch any Olympics? I'm not really into sports or anything. I didn't really watch them. I did see they had, like, breakdancing, which I had no idea that was an Olympic sport, to be honest. Previously, in Dragon Ball Z, Legacy of Goku 2. I don't know why they didn't call this Legacy of Goku 3. Goku's son Gohan was able to tap into his deepest powers and finally destroy the monstrous Cell. Finally, after years of turmoil caused by Dr. Gero's androids, the Earth was brought back to normal, except for one thing. I love Fat Cell. When he got all bloated like that, he was about to blow up the whole planet. Goku, who was killed in a desperate attempt to defeat Cell, could not be revived by the powers of the Earth's dragon. Shame. And despite a clever plan to bring him back to life, Goku decided it'd be safer for the Earth if he didn't return. And so friends and family were forced to say goodbye to the Saiyan they loved. It would have been interesting if that's where the saga ended, like with Gohan being the hero, but then Gohan just turned into a freaking, just a nerd that couldn't fight. Despite this terrible loss, the world is finally at peace. Or was it? I just downloaded a bunch of GBA games, by the way, on my Steam Deck. So I got Dragon Ball GT Transformation also to beat 'em up. Somewhere on planet Earth, something ancient and horrible is sleeping, a terror beyond imagination. And the forces of evil are preparing to awaken it from its primeval imprisonment. Man, you know what I thought was cool? I thought it was cool how in Dragon Ball Super they actually reveal how Trunks handled the Buu Saga. I always wondered that because we never saw that before. There was a PSP game that dealt with that. I think it was Tenkaichi Tag Team. Something like that. Meanwhile, millions of light years above, along the winding track of Snake Way, Goku is adjusting well to life in the other world. Is the chat on screen not moving up? Man, they really need to fix that. Hold on. Let me do this. There it goes. Yeah, I think that chat on screen's a little delayed. It moves up when it wants. I forgot how long Snake Way was. Listen, King Kai, can't you run any faster? We're not making very good time. I love how accurate these Legacy Goku games are to the series, but, like, there's no Garlic Jr. Saga. I don't think we've... Has there been any game where the Garlic Jr. Saga has been covered? No, right? Like, I don't think there's been any at all. How many times can I say this? We can't make bad time here because in this world, time never runs out. But I still can't wait to see this master of Otherworld you told me about. Talk about the ultimate fighting challenge. I have to tell you, Goku, you better not think lightly of him or you're going to be in trouble. Maybe if I explain, you know, I am King Kai and watch over Earth and you're part of space. But the universe is divided into 4 quadrants. Here's where it gets complicated. There's the north, south, east, and west quadrants, each with their own King Kai. You know what's funny? At first it was this, and now all of a sudden we have a bunch of universes out there. They keep expanding it. You're the only one I know that likes that arc. Not true. There's a huge fan base, alright? Don't hate. But further above us is the Grand Kai. He rules over the Kais themselves. And he's also a martial arts master with a planet full of fighters. Which is why we have to get there right away. Say, how do we get to the Grand Kai's planet anyway? You have to take a plane. It's called the Higher Plane. And it's docked next to King Yema's castle at the end of Snake Way. Thanks, King Kai. I don't want to be late, so I'm going to run ahead. See you there. Go to King Yema's castle. Alright, let's see. Can't turn Super Saiyan or anything yet? The hell is this? Oh no, I hit Gregory. What is this? Oh, whatever. We'll learn as we go. I don't remember any of this. Garlic Jr. Saga was a North American thing only. It doesn't matter. It's awesome. Doesn't matter if it was part of the manga. It'll take me too long to cross Snake Way if I just walk. Alright. Let's learn how to run. Game audio okay? Garlic Jr.'s filler, and the games are normally bridge tellings of the series. Yeah, well, except Dragon Ball Fighters, or in Dragon Ball Kakarot, you'd think they would have Garlic Jr. at least. They have the TV Bardock movie. That wasn't part of the series. Shit, they even have Android 21, who wasn't even real. They made her up. And then they incorporated her. But we can't get Garlic Jr. But we can get Android 21. Fake Majin lady. It's King Yema's office. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, let me close that poll. It's in the way. By the way, to the 24 of you who voted, what's the one thing to say and always keeps? His pride! You were right. I'm proud of you guys. 0% got I have no idea. You're Dragon Ball experts. Saw these little clouds. Welcome to King Yema's castle. You're going to want to talk to King Yema. Can I have the next soul, please? Hey, King Yema, how's it going? Well, what do we have here? Our old friend Goku. Dead again already. As always. Goku, wait up. Am I going to have to put a leash on you? I think this game goes through the Janemba movie, too, if I remember correctly. King Kai, how in the world did you die? Well, it's a long story, you see. No time for long stories. We have to get going. Nice singing again, King Yama. Say, where's the higher plane? It's the door to your left. Are you sure you don't want a cup of tea? I thought that was funny in the series when Goku met King Yama for the first time. He wanted training by him, and King Kai was like... Or no, it wasn't King Kai. Kami, he was like, shut the hell up. Like, King Kai's way stronger. Bardock the Father Goku is a prequel, but however it is canon. I mean, Bardock the father of Goku technically is no longer canon because they have that Dragon Ball minus origin, which I don't like. The TV movie's way better than the story we got with Super, with the Broly movie. I like the TV movie, and I still consider it canon. Just happened in between. His armor's different though, which I don't like either. I know they say you can't take it with you, but they could have at least let me take my capsule motorcycle. Can't punch or do anything yet. This is it, Goku. The plane will take us to the Grand Kai's planet. What? How can we get stuck with this clunk of a plane? I really want to ride the big fancy one. It also covers the second Broly movie. It's so weird seeing bad guy Broly now. After Dragon Ball Super, I'm so used to him now. This is it, Goku. The Grand Kai's planet. Really? Doesn't look like much. Watch your mouth. Oh, sorry, I guess it's more impressive than your planet. Especially since your planet was blown up when Cell exploded. I think that's such a funny trope they keep doing, that they keep forgetting to bring King Kai back to life, and he just gets pissed off about it. So where is this Grand Kai? I want to see him fight. Tell you the truth, Goku, in all these years, not even I have had the privilege of seeing the Grand Kai fight. But it is said that no words can describe his fighting style. Wow, so when do we meet him? Grand Kai was filler too, wasn't he? He's not in the manga at all, is he? I think he was just made for the TV series. Because that whole Otherworld tournament wasn't in the manga either. Like Pikkon and all them. I don't think they were, at least. He's teaching me how to save my game. Wow. Grand Kai. Yeah, it's weird that Grand Kai is completely filler. Because, like, he plays kind of an important role if you think about it. He's the Grand Kai in charge of the other Kais. Like, that's kind of a big deal. And he's not even like a real character. Then again, neither is Gregory. Bushido Blade Warrior. Welcome to membership. Thank you very much.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
I love it. I love that Captain Freedom. I was trying to think what would be good for the memberships, and it's so funny to me, that clip. Don't go into the Grand Kai's house without permission. Have you no respect? If the Grand Kai is not canon, that's news to me. Yeah, he was not in the manga. He's for the series. Only for the series on TV. Oh, I forgot. What's this guy? Olibu, I think his name was. Greetings, King Kai. It's good to see you. Hello, Olibu. I'd like you to meet Goku. He's new here. Hey, Olibu. Olibu's from Earth, just like you, Goku. Most of your heroic legends are based off this guy. He's working on his 10,000 years of training, and as soon as he's done, he'll be able to train with the Grand Kai himself. 10,000 years? Does everyone have to train that long before they get to train with the King or Grand Kai? Well, yeah. You have to show that you're perfectly qualified, or else you'd just be wasting the Grand Kai's time. I guess. Honestly, I never liked this part of the series. The whole Otherworld tournament, I thought it was kind of boring until you had Goku fighting Pikkon. That was a cool fight. Pikkon's not even canon either. Hey, you know how to block, right? Yeah. Never mind then. Oh, look, palette swap. That guy's 5 million push-ups. Animes evolve independently of their manga. Yeah, that's very true, especially with Dragon Ball. Well, especially with Super, because look at the Super manga. They've had multiple story arcs, and the show started before the manga originally. And they have multiple story arcs that we don't have in animated form yet, at least. And even when they do, it's going to be very different because time-wise, it's all different. Like when they took place, it won't make sense. Hey, Goku, up ahead is the Battlefield Royale. It's a grueling maze full of strong fighters. It's an incredible fighting challenge. Like in the manga, you had the Moro arc, and what are those guys? Gas and all them that were Black Frieza, or that Black Frieza killed. All that happened before the Cell Max movie in the manga. So if they go by that timeline, that means those story arcs already happened in animated form, and we just didn't see them. Black Frieza's before the superhero movie. Yeah, I bet you if we ever get it in animated form, all that stuff is going to take place after the movie. You're going down, rookie. Oh, here we go. Now we fight. Oh, yeah? Let's go. Can't stop Goku. Do I have like oh, never mind. God, this soundtrack is so good. Pikkon and Piccolo have that very distinct look. Yeah, the what, green skin? Well, they both kind of wear like turban kind of stuff, you know? Green, or not green lips. Pikkon's lips are pink. But yeah, green skin. They're both strong green dudes. Look at what we have here, boys. A newbie. Fuck away from me. I'll show you a newbie. Let's go. I've destroyed the greatest enemies. Goku's reached level 61. I like that continues from Legacy Goku 2. I was just talking about someone earlier with this about this today, how much better this game is than Legacy of Goku 1. Like I compared to Assassin's Creed 1. Like that was the beginning, like where this all started, and then they just kept making it better and better. Be fair, if time has meaning here, then 10,000 years probably 1 second living world. Yeah, it's like some hyperbolic time period shit. Let's go, palette swaps. You got nothing. The movies happen in different universe. Yeah, it's weird how the movies are handled. And how some of the movies too, like you know how like I tried headcanon and stuff and like fit them into the timeline. Like most of the movies, they can't work. They just don't fit at all, time-wise. They just can't. Most impressive. Olibu, how'd you get here? I took a shortcut. Now you ready for a real fight? Yeah, let's go. You can't do this, can you? Oh, that's instant transmission. Oh, shit. Okay, you win. I give up. Say, I have an idea. Follow me. 10 like hype, yep. I want all the likes. Legacy of Goku 1 is not ironically a bad game. I don't know if it's bad, but it's definitely a lot more basic compared to 2 and 3. And the fact that they probably dropped the name Legacy of Goku in this one because, I mean, you're not just Goku. You know, even in 2, you weren't just Goku. And I think that's what hurt the first game. You didn't get to experience, like, fighting the Ginyu Forces, Vegeta, Krillin, and go on. All that stuff, you know? It was just all Goku's moments. Trees, welcome. We're still at the beginning. You just missed the, like, opening parts. What level am I? I gotta get 65. Before I can get up there. One of the reasons why they can't work, especially some of the older movies, because of Gohan. Yeah. He's a big factor in a lot of those movies. Why it doesn't work. And the movies shown with the tail in the series he's lost. Yeah. Well, also, in the Tree of Might, remember Turles comes, and Goku's never heard the name Kakarot before, but it's like, wait a minute, hold on. Yes, he did from Raditz, but then you could say it must have happened after the Saiyan saga, but that's impossible for a million reasons. You got Yamcha and Tien and Chaozu there. They're all dead. So what are they all doing there? That movie, it's impossible to make it fit. Not to mention Piccolo's helping them. Which, if it happened before the series started, Piccolo would still be an angry bad guy. not protective over Gohan like he is in Tree of Might. The whole thing doesn't make sense. Tree of Might's awesome though. That's one of my favorite animated, well, yeah, DBZ movies. I guess I just gotta grind a little bit. Well, let's go, Otherworlders. I think I had 64. 65 now, I'm ready to go. Man, I remember I used to grind out this game all the time and just try to max out all my characters. Such a fun game. Piccolo, top 5 best Dragon Ball characters. He's also the best dad. Because he's basically Gohan's dad. This is a character gate. The numbers of the level your character needs to pass the barrier. Okay. Technically Goku's dead because Raditz, so Tree of Might couldn't have it. Yeah, like I said, for a million reasons. Even if by some miracle he was there, like seeing Gohan transform into a giant ape, like all that was from the Saiyan saga. This is the Cave of the Ancients. It is said there's an ancient artifact hidden inside. However, no one's been able to get to it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Also in Super, the whole mythos of the concept of hell, HFIL, isn't the one mentioned or used in this version, is it? Yeah. Well, I mean, all the details are never consistent throughout the whole series on just about everything. They change things as it goes. Remember at first, the planet Vegeta was destroyed by that planet's guardian. The Saiyans were too dangerous and he brought a meteor storm. And then later on, they forgot about it, retconned it as King Kai lying, so they wouldn't go fight Frieza. Great job on blowing the door open, but if I'm not mistaken, this wall is made of Kachin. It's the strongest metal in the universe. Sure, your Kamehameha will be strong, but I don't think it can blast through that wall. Or can it? The Buu Saga had so many good moments, though. I really like the Goten and Trunks fight. There you go. You found the continuity. Amazing. I once met a yard rat who used that technique. You're full of surprises. And this is only your first day here. I can't wait to see what the future brings. Tree of Might, World's Strongest, some of the best movies. Oh, World's Strongest was so good, too. Those early ones were awesome. I really like, even Dead Zone. Dead Zone was cool, too. See, that one. Does Dead Zone work? Well, see, the problem with that, again, is Gohan. He calls him Mr. Piccolo. He didn't even really know much about Piccolo before. That one would have to take place before Z. Pikkon is the better fighter. Goku's the better fighter. I remember these other guys. Pikkon. Goku. That's basically Beerus and Champa right there before Beerus and Champa existed. I'm having an argument with Wes Kai. He says his fighter Pikkon is the best fighter in the universe. As you must know, Pikkon is the prize fighter of the West Quadrant. In fact, just the other day, the Grand Kai himself called for him to stop an uprising in HFIL. The home for infinite losers. I always thought that was funny. Instead of calling it hell. I've been there before when I fell off Snake Way. King Yemma sent some evil guy down there named Cell. And he met some guy named Frieza and took over the whole place. It's funny because there's a plot hole. Obviously, it's because of TV American filler versus the manga, but how Frieza was watching them fight Buu from hell in the series. But in Super, Frieza's shocked when he finds out that Goku beat Buu. I was like, wait a minute, I saw you watch him. It's funny. Goku's a righteous fighter who saved his side of the galaxy many times. He's an incredibly strong guy. Listen, guys, reunion's no time for an argument. This is the first time all four Kais have been together in 300 years. He's right, you know. Instead of arguing, we should prove which one of us is the best. With a martial arts tournament. Ah, there's Grand Kai right there. Have you ever played Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure? I love that game. I streamed that game, what, like, anyone remember when I streamed that? It had to have been like 3 years ago. That game is so good. It's cool. I also streamed Dragon Ball Revenge of King Piccolo on the Wii. Grand Kai. He's like a biker, dude. I think a tournament's a radical idea, and to make things exciting, I'll throw in a free private lesson for whoever brings home the gold. You mean the winner of the tournament gets a free lesson from you? That sure beats training for 10,000 years. The tournament will be held at my house. I'll see everyone there. So cool. Do I have like stats I can upgrade? Let me see. It's just a map screen. Miso soup. Oh, here we go. I had stuff I can equip. This is what I was looking for. Okay. That's a full-blown RPG. Weighted armbands slow you down, will give you more experience as a reward. It's worth it. I always go for more experience. Can't wait to see you stream Gears 5. That'll be Friday next week. Because that's when we would have streamed Final Fantasy. Let's see how much this slows me down. Yeah. It's not too bad. I'd rather take the additional experience. Otherworld Stadium. There was a guy over there looked like Admiral Akbar. And so the tournament began. First to fight were Olibu and Chapuchai. I don't remember that name. I remember that guy though. With Olibu winning the match. I remember this guy. Oh, wasn't this guy the one that grabbed Goku and he was tickling him because he had a bunch of hands? That time Little Gone headbutt Uncle Rat. It's so hard to put a crack on his armor. That was epic, man. Seeing that for the first time. You can't watch that for the first time ever and not become a fan of Dragon Ball. It's such a good show. Like moments like that. Frog and Mariko. Damn, listen to that soundtrack. Arqua. They should let me actually fight these fights. Fluffy Boy, welcome. But in the end, it all came down to Goku and Pikkon. Who will win? Who will win indeed? Damn, I feel like watching the saga now. I might pop up my Blu-rays after this stream. This is it, folks. Here we are at the final matchup of the tournament. Competing from the West Quadrant of the Galaxy, Pikkon. And competing from the North Quadrant, the Rookie Wonder, Goku. May the best life form win. There we go. I love that this game recreates the American soundtrack, too. The Bruce Faulkner soundtrack blows away the Japanese version in every way. I'm no purist. You guys know that. The Japanese version of the music tracks in Dragon Ball, they suck ass. I can't stand them. Wait on him. You're holding out on me, aren't you, Pikkon? This isn't your full strength, is it? You're right, Goku. Impressive. But I've been holding back, too. Love how the chat box looks. Yeah, Fluffy, at the beginning of the stream, I explained it all. If later you want to go back and check it. But this is temporary until we get the custom one back because, I mean, I'll keep that background, but the font and everything will look a little different. Because right now, custom chat boxes are broken across YouTube for everybody. Unless you're using the built-in one in Streamlabs like I'm doing. To go Super Saiyan, press L to switch to the Super Saiyan icon. Super Saiyan! Yeah! What are you gonna do, Pikkon? Too strong. I'm too strong for you. Ah! Garg, welcome. This is Legacy of Goku 3, basically. It is Legacy of Goku 3. They just dropped the Legacy of Goku 3 title. I guess, I assume because in 2 and 3, you don't even play as just Goku, so they just dropped it. But yes, it is the 3rd game. The beginning even references Legacy of Goku 2. Pikkon has landed outside the ring, and that means that Goku is the winner and champion of the Otherworld tournament. You truly are a great fighter, Goku. I'll keep training. I'll beat you at the very next chance. Thanks for a great fight, Pikkon. Minor problem. Both Goku and Pikkon wanted the rule. I remember this. Both Goku and Pikkon violated the rules of the tournament, and therefore, both fighters have been disqualified. Huh? That's right, Goku. Do you admit that you and Pikkon touched the ceiling of the stadium during the fight? The ceiling? Oh yeah, we did. Well, according to Article 3, Section 9, Paragraph 1351 of the official rulebook, the stadium ceiling is the same as the stadium floor. Because you stand on your head, the floor is the ceiling, and the ceiling's the floor. It's ring out. But your fight rocked. So as a bonus, I'll allow both of you and Pikkon to take my private lessons. In 200 years. Great, I'll be here. There we go. That'll give me just enough time to whip back into shape. I've been too much of a couch potato to keep up with those boys now. He looks like Dr. Zero, kinda. Are you gonna live stream the new DBZ game? New. Which one are you referring to? Chapter 2, Great Saiyaman. Are you referring to the new Tenkaichi game? Or are you talking about the Kakarot one that came out a little while ago? Which that one I am gonna restream. Years later on Earth, Goku's son Gohan, the boy who saved the world against Cell, has become a teenager. With no more trips across the galaxy or lethal androids to fight, Gohan's at least been free to do his studies like his mother always wanted. What a loser. And now Gohan has decided to enroll in high school with other students, ready to try his luck at normal life. Okay. It's so funny how big of a deal and how hard it was to become a Super Saiyan. And then Goten and Trunks do it like it's nothing. Gohan, are you ready for school yet? I'm helping, Mom. Then I can go out and play in the woods. Sparking Zero. Yes. Well, I probably will. I gotta look at my stream schedule at the time. See if there's anything else in the way that I want to do. I am gonna get it day one, though. That's a guarantee. I'm so excited about that game. Gohan and Goten's room. You found a Z Fighter exhibit. Oh yeah, I think you get if you find all the exhibits. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I remember if there's a certain amount of exhibits, I think if you collect them all, you unlock Gogeta as a playable character. I forgot you unlock Gogeta somehow. So I can't stand Goten and young Trunks. Future Trunks will always be king to me. Yeah, no, you know who's a loser? Trunks, future Trunks in GT. GT adult Trunks? Or I guess teenager. Like, he's a loser. He's not a little shit anymore like he was. I didn't like Trunks in GT. The Breath of Fire like DBZ games are pretty nice. Yeah, I want to stream the RPG on DS. They had Battle of the Saiyans, I think it was. Something like that. Attack of the Saiyans. You want your lunch, don't you? You received a rice ball. You received milk. I'll play Majora's Mask again. Get some milk. GT Trunks is a stinker. I think GT in general is a stinker. I'll stream the game sometime because the game is actually decent. It's a beat 'em up on GBA, but like the series itself is just not good. They haven't even released a Blu-ray set of it, which I'm surprised. Have a wonderful first day, Gohan. Didn't you just do that years ago? Dragon Ball GT? I've never streamed that game. Not GT. Thanks for listening, Nimbus. See you later. So this is Hercule City. I can't believe they named a city after that guy. Everyone thinks he's the guy who beat Cell. If only they knew. Go to your class at Orange Star High School. The GT beat 'em up in GBA is really good. Yeah, it really is. And it takes forever to unlock everything. Everything unlockable. Like, there's like an in-game shop where you unlock points, and it's all takes forever. Everything takes forever to unlock. You got to replay through it multiple times. The RPG Attack of the Saiyans? I've never played that one either. I actually owned it on DS. I never played it. I mean, I dabbled in it, but it was in my backlog immediately. Alright, nobody try and be a hero. You just try to stop us. Okay. Crooks! I had to stop them. But I don't want anyone to know my powers. Fight your troops saying no one will recognize me. Oh, they should not have gotten one punch in. Here. I'll blast him effortlessly. Wait, he dropped milk. I want the milk. He turned into a bowl of ramen. You need 15 Z-Fighter exhibits and all 25 to get Gogeta. Yeah, I won't be doing that on stream. I did that on my original Game Boy Advance copy because I really wanted Gogeta. Where'd he go? That was amazing. What was that guy? Was he human? I wish I had a camera. There's Videl. Hey, you. Did you see what happened here? Videl's completely different now as a character. Maybe because she's a mom now. Mom and a wife. But she was so different when she was a teenager. She was always looking for a fight. I can't believe I missed it. I should have stopped these robbers. Hey, Videl, I was wondering when you show up. Wasn't that Gold Fighter incredible? Gold Fighter? What do you mean? You mean you didn't see him? He was some sort of crazy superhuman. He beat all the bad guys like it was no sweat. I figured he was one of your schoolmates because he was wearing a badge from your school. Oh, really? Well then, if he goes to my school, I'll find him. Attack of Saiyans was fun, especially the secret boss. Who's the secret boss in it? I remember I played it all the way up until I remember Yamcha died. I played it like right around there. I don't know how far that is in the game. But yeah, I never finished it. I barely played it. Hercule Cafe. I'm sorry, the Hercule Cafe is closed. The cargo plane that was supposed to deliver the Hercule exhibits to the cafe has lost all the exhibits. Yeah. Broly's the secret boss attacking the Saiyan. Well, it goes with the title. Yeah, attacking the Saiyans. He is a Saiyan. Makes sense. Masuka Circus? Check out the circus. I don't recall this in the show. There was no circus in the show. It was a lie. The hell's the point of all this? Okay. Guess we'll find out later. I think it's cool how Nimbus is still around though. In Super in the manga, like Goten flies him around now while he's like playing his Game Boy on the way to school. They better never forget Nimbus. He did a lot for them. Is this school? I remember when Gohan was playing baseball in high school and he had to pretend like he sucked at it. So you could send that like rocketing into another universe. The baseball. This is the track. Where's my classroom? Let's run track. This is where Chobi got kidnapped and the mom Dino got super pissed. Oh, that was a filler episode, right? Man, whoa, hold on. Who? That was part of the Buu Saga, right? I completely forgot about that. That's super filler. That's like one of the super forgettable fillers. Today we're being grazed with a new class member who actually knows how to read. That's your cue, my boy. Hi, my name is Gohan. Nice to meet you. Gohan here made perfect scores on all his exams. English, math, chemistry. Nerd. Many of you could learn from his example. Hi, Gohan. My name is Erasa. This is my friend Videl. You'll never believe who her father is. Oh? Yeah, she's Hercule's daughter. Hercule must be neat being a celebrity daughter and all. Wait a second, it's you. Huh? You're the guy who I saw outside the bank this morning. Oh, yeah. So you saw the Gold Fighter then? The Gold Fighter? He did not keep that secret identity for long. And Super, the baseball episode is awesome. That is my favorite filler across all of Dragon Ball anything. I love that episode. It's so funny. The humor that it's just top notch. And then Vegeta and Goku take it seriously, start powering up, just throw a baseball, and everyone's freaking out. Oh man, genuinely my favorite filler. Oh yeah, there's this asshole too. He's not the gold fighter, if that's what you're thinking. Whoever heard of a little book nerd secretly being a superhero? It's actually pretty common. Look at Spider-Man. Don't listen to him, Gohan. I bet you could be a superhero if you wanted. Even if it were possible, Gohan's hair isn't golden. Of course there were those fighters in the Cell game videos. They turned their hair gold. Your dad said that was a cheap trick. I remember me and my wife, when we started dating, I made her watch. She won't admit it, but she liked it. I made her watch the entire Dragon Ball Z series with me. She saw the whole thing. She's seen every episode. She liked it. She even goes to the theater to watch like a Broly movie and stuff with me. But it's funny because like she hated the Great Saiyaman. She couldn't stand him. She just thought he was such a stupid character. I love Great Saiyaman. That's hilarious. But yeah, if anyone asks her if she likes Dragon Ball, she won't admit it. But she's a casual fan. At least in this game, Gohan fights Dabura instead of lulzing it up. Yeah. I loved some of my favorite moments in the Buu Saga is when Vegeta is giving Gohan shit. Like all the time. Like, because he knows he could be way more than what he is. He just became a lazy teenager and a nerd, and Vegeta's not about it. This isn't good. That was too much of a close call. What will people think of me if they know I have superpowers? I need disguise. Hey, I know. Maybe Bulma could help me. Man, this really goes into detail. Like every little moment. We're on a side quest to get my costume. She liked it. Yeah, she did. She won't admit it. But like I said, like sometimes she'd wait for me to watch it. Oh, and also when she started forever ago, like a million jobs ago, when she was working from home for another company, on her own, she would have the original Dragon Ball series on the TV, on my DVD set. She borrowed them, and she'd be watching it on her own. I would look through the door and I'd be like, yeah. You don't watch Dragon Ball and not like it. It just doesn't happen. Even one of my good buddies, he does not like anime at all. The only anime he's ever liked is Attack on Titan. He likes that one, but he just hates anime generally. But he also likes Dragon Ball. You can't not like Dragon Ball. I'm playing Demon Crest on the SNES. If you want the true ending, it's hard as hell. That game was brutal. That game whooped my ass on stream. Very hard. Very good game, though. I like when Trunks sees Gohan in the costume for the first time. He's just like, Isn't it a beautiful day out today, Gohan? Isn't that crazy how Bulma's mom just doesn't age either? And the fact that Bulma has a sister, like, where the hell did that come from? I've seen all of Dragon Ball and all of Dragon Ball Z, and even GT. They never once mentioned her having a sister. All of a sudden, now she's got one. I do think she's a good addition, though, because I like Taco. I love what Vegeta calls him in the Super. He's like, yo, dumbass. So basically, you don't want anyone to recognize you, right? Yeah, I'm just scared my new friends will think I'm weird if they see me fighting criminals. Do you think you'd help me? I think I have an idea. All I need you to do is go down to the supply room and get me a number 2402 capsule. You remember when he had to do that in the series? Bulma's sister from the Jocko spin-off manga. Yeah, she sure as hell isn't from the Dragon Ball Z series. Like I said, they never even in the original Dragon Ball when she's a teenage girl, they never once hinted that she had a sister. They never did. I didn't do it for the money or fame. I did it all for science. Like, you'd think she would have mentioned it at least. Like, that's kind of an important detail of a person. Like, you know, your family and people in your family. Majin Nico Z is another good spin-off manga. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. I've been studying this strange object ever since I found it in the desert 10 years ago, but I think I've discovered everything I'm going to discover about it. Maybe it'll be useful to you. Z Fighter exhibit. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at Capsule Corp. The Capsule Corporation. Attack on Titan is trash? I wouldn't know. I mean, it's got a big fan base, so yeah, can it really be that bad? And again, my buddy that's not an anime fan loved it. I've never seen it, so I can't really judge it. I'd like to watch it sometime. You can ask the computer anything you want, just as long as you don't ask it why. That makes the computer explode. Like the brother of Vegeta. Oh, I completely forgot about him. Tarble. Completely forgot that. Yeah, exactly. Although, well, alright. In their defense, for Vegeta, it makes more sense. Because Saiyans are not very family-oriented. Like, Tarble was born, he was weak, and he got sent off to another planet. And then they just forgot about him. So, for a Saiyan, I guess that makes a little sense, right? If we're very forgiving. But yeah, Bulma having a sister, like, you'd think it would have come up at some point. Especially her being friends with some, like, alien policeman. How's the game been so far? I hear this was the worst DBZ game. Who'd you hear that from? Whoever you heard that from was wrong. This is really good. You want a worse DBZ game? Play, Sagas. Play Dragon Ball Z Sagas on the GameCube if you want a bad DBZ game where everything feels like you're in slow motion. What else? Anyone know any other bad DBZ games? Game Boy Advance. You also had yeah, Bushido's right. That's misinformation. It's not even an opinion. This is wrong information. In Game Boy Advance, you also had Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu. Absolute garbage. If you research the history of the game, it was just a bunch of leftovers from a different project. It's real bad. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Where is this capsule? I already forgot where she told me to go. Oh, there it is. Yep. Got it. Sagas was really bad. The only thing I liked about Sagas is that when I beat it, you unlocked a ton of characters. You could be anybody. You'd be running around as like Bardock or Broly. But there's nothing else to do in the game. Like, it's once you beat it, you just play through it again, and it's not a good game. So it's like, okay, I can play through it another bad game all over again. It's like Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. You get his retro costume at the end of the game, and it's like, I don't want to play the game again, though. So it's not really a reward. Ultimate Battle 22 for PS1. At the time, I liked it. But yeah, looking back on it now, it's not a good fighting game. Thanks, you know, Gohan, you don't have to fight the bad guys, but I guess playing superheroes is too much in your blood, so I guess I'll make you a disguise. You really think you do it? Gohan, you're talking to a girl who designs and builds space capsules for a living. I don't think a little crime fighter costume is going to be hard. You're the best, Bulma. This is going to make school so much easier. Final Bout did have a hype intro. The intros are always really good for these games, yeah. And they had like original animated segments too. Here you go, Gohan. Gohan receives the Great Saiyaman watch. So I just press this button. The Great Saiyaman! This is terrific, Bulma. When they see this, they'll forget all about the Gold Fighter. I'll give the city something new to talk about. Super cool. Ultimate Battle, Ultimate 22 is actually Ultimate Battle 27. Isn't that the number of characters in it or something? Go on, before you go, do you remember how to use your scouter? Sure. Great, I'll see you later then. I don't remember how to use the scouter, actually. Probably should have asked her. Oh, there it is. A friend of mine used to have DBZ Sagas. I thought it was weird how the beams look like Ki Blast. Yeah. And when you fly, you're just like kind of floating. They're not even flying. They're just like awkwardly floating like this with their shoulders all hunched up. It sucks. There was also Dragon Ball Z. There were three PS1 games before they got US releases. I bought my PS1 with a mod chip installed on it to play Japanese games. I had Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22. Again, these got American releases later. And then Final Bout GT. But there was another one that never got an American release. I think it got a Sega Saturn release. I think. But Dragon Ball Z, I think it translates to Dragon Ball Z Legends or Saga, or I think it translates to Dragon Ball Z Legends. It was the third PS1 Dragon Ball Z game. It was so cool. Stick him up. Take my purse. Just don't hurt me. That woman's getting mugged. I better do something. Let's go, Great Saiyaman. Yeah, DBZ Legends. That one was really cool back in the day. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't get an American release and the others did. Stop, criminal. Who are you? PS1 couldn't really do 2D fighters. Well, I had a lot of good 2D fighters, though. But they just didn't do very many of them. Like, it had really good, I forgot what it was called. There was a Gundam one that was really good. Yes, the Great Saiyaman. Ha ha ha. I don't know what's funnier, your name or your outfit. What's with those antennae on your head? Do you get the Titans game on that thing? Quiz question. What character played in the Titans baseball team? First person that answers it is a DBZ expert. It's an easy one. You'll be laughing when I put you in jail, evildoer. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, you want to go? Let's go. He got his ass. Go on his resole, 56. DBZ Legends actually brought Supersonic Warriors. Yes, you're right. Supersonic Warriors is a similar style to that game. Ah, Bushido Blade Warrior, you are a Dragon Ball expert. That is Yamcha, yes. Gundam Battle Assault 1 and 2 are treasures. Yeah, I don't remember which one I played. I remember I got one of them from the flea market. I don't remember which one it was, but it was really good. And I didn't know who half the characters were. But it was a good fighter. Dogs. This game is a lot easier than 2, I think. Especially when you grind out. Well, 57. Duh. Gundam Assault 1, 2, and 3. There was a third? See, I don't remember. If I saw the front cover, I would remember which one I had. I just don't remember if it was 1, 2, or 3. But if I saw the front cover, I'd remember. Played Hyperdimension. Wasn't Hyperdimension on Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo had some weird Japanese fighting Dragon Ball games. Battle Assault 3 was released on PS2. I didn't play that one then. Yeah, the one I played was on PS1. Come on. Come on, asshole. You want to go? Let's go. What are you gonna do? He's just running around murdering these helpless criminals. Shit. What the hell's that? I got a pendant. I've been talking about Hyperdimension this whole time. Yeah, I was only on Super Nintendo, never had American release. I played it via emulation. Yeah, they were nowhere near as good though. That was still like the early days of like Dragon Ball games. Oh wait, I never equipped all this shit to Gohan. Hold on. I want the armbands for him too. Let's go. Amulet made of quartz. I need to be level 60. Damn, that increases my power. One of the criminals was getting milk and Gohan killed him. Was he getting milk or was he stealing milk? He had to go. Oh, wow, we late for class. I gotta run. So, did you hear about the new superhero? They say this is someone different than the Gold Fighter. Yeah, I heard. They say he's kind of funny looking, but he's super strong. His name is the Great Saiyaman, or something like that. That's hilarious. Saiyaman. He's called the Great Saiyaman. My only issue with Hyperdimension is the fact that it was hard to execute any of the character moves. Yeah, I didn't know how to do any of them. I remember I would just keep rotating the D-pad and press buttons to see what happened. And whenever I did something, I didn't know how I did it. Somehow I saw him and they told me. Videl here. Go ahead. The Red Shark Gang has kidnapped the mayor? Stay calm. I'm on my way. May I be excused, Professor? Thanks. What's wrong with Videl? She sick? No, silly. She's going out to fight criminals. What? All by herself? Of course. I mean, she is the daughter of Hercule, you know. She's always going out and fighting criminals. But that's not safe. There's no reason to worry, Gohan. Videl can lift even more weights than I can. She's been training her whole life, and some say she's even as strong as her father. Ooh. So impressive. I'm more worried that she's as weak as her father. I always thought it was funny how, I think it was in the first Budokai game that Hercule was unlockable. I think he was a secret fighter in that one. It's like super movie. He has like the dynamite that you hold. Help Videl defeat the Red Shark Gang and save the mayor. For those new to DBZ, by the way, which I don't think there's a lot of you here, this is all filler that they have in the show. It's not part of the main like story arc of the scene, like the main threat Majin Buu. This is all just extra stuff. I like that the show goes over it though. All right, clowns, listen up good. You get Hercule out here, or I'm gonna pop the mayor. You got that? Why do you want Hercule? Because I want to fight him. He'll wipe the floor with you. Ugh, you really know how to push my buttons, don't you? I want to prove to everyone that Hercule's a fraud. He's right. He's a whip, and when you all find out your big hero's a weakling, I'll be a hero. Yeah, it's funny because Hercule he's a con artist, but for a regular human, he's actually pretty strong. It's just he pits himself up against enemies like Cell. he's nothing. Well, if it isn't Hercule's daughter Videl, I asked for your father. What kind of hero would send his little girl to fight for him? Listen, my father didn't send me here. I'm just here to clean up the trash. The great Saiyaman comes forth. Who the heck are you? I am the guardian of the city. The one and only Great Saiyaman. Oh yeah, that was perfect. Huh? What a weirdo. Is this the hero they've been talking about? Which is funny because she becomes the Great Saiya girl. What do they call it? Great Saiyaman 1 and 2? And in the manga, Teen Trunks and Teen Goten also become superheroes. Have you seen Solo Leveling yet? Solo Leveling. No, what are you talking about? I love that music. Let's listen to it. That guy was worthless. He exploded like he was nothing. Come on, losers. Masenko! Oh, shit. There. Oh, man. You used up my Masenko, huh? Damn it. I need to drink some milk. Let me drink some milk. I messed up. I'll have some soup. I like how these criminals patiently waited for Gohan to eat his soup. Very friendly. I love this song, man. This is song whenever Gohan was fucking up the Cell Juniors, and he was just going crazy, rampaging on them. So cool. So I've not played this game before, and I gotta say I like the soundtrack. Yeah, it was because it's recreating little pixelized versions of the American show soundtrack. Which, again, it blows away the Japanese audio track. It's not even a contest. Who are you? I am Saiyaman. No, I mean, who are you really under that helmet? I gotta go. See you later, Videl. How does he know my name? And who is this guy? Saiyaman, I'm gonna find out who you really are. You just revived a painful memory? What did I say? I remember this is not an easy game. It is if you grind and level up like crazy. That's right, folks. A circus is in town. Step right up. Come see the baby. Yeah, the pterodactyl. I remember this. The filler episode. Rocco. That pterodactyl's named Rocco. I know him. His name's Chobi. I bet his parents are wondering where he is. Aw, how cute. He's adorable. Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm a bit concerned about the well-being of that dinosaur. It's great, now buzz off. Look, I know you kidnapped that little guy. Let him go. Gotta be kidding me. It's an animal. It's not kidnapping. But maybe you're right. Maybe all circus owners are guilty of kidnapping. Ha ha ha. It's not funny. That dinosaur is a mother and a father. You can't just take them like this. Please, that's just a bunch of sentimental rubbish. What a dick. Where do you think circuses get their animals from? How did I remember that dino's name? I didn't remember that. I remember the episode, though. Save Chobi from the circus. You can have Chobi in the circus, but you can't have Garlic Jr. with his vampire mist water or whatever. So good. And you could fight like Pepperoni and all them as bosses. No, wait. Pepperoni's from Dead Zone. I think what he had the. Who were Garlic Jr.'s henchmen? Wasn't it Mustard? What they like the Spice Boys? Isn't that what they were called? The Spice Boys? I'm forgetting if that was Dead Zone or the Garlic Jr. saga. I remember the Garlic Jr. saga was one of the first VHS cassettes. Or not VHS, I'm sorry. It was one of the first DVD episodes that I bought of Dragon Ball Z. One of my first VHS cassettes were the Ginyu saga. And it's funny because the way the show was divided, now you can just buy a box set of the whole show. Or like different seasons. Now they call it seasons. There was no seasons. It was 4 story arcs. Big sagas. But I'm talking about, anyone remember the days of like Suncoast at the mall? Suncoast Video? That's where I used to get my DBZ episodes. And you'd spend like $25 there buying a VHS tape that had like 2 episodes or 3 of them on there. And also you had to be careful you didn't accidentally get the edited version, because they had the edited for TV versions, or for like $5 more they had the uncut versions. It is crazy. Now it's all uncut and it's just the whole Blu-ray set. But yeah, back then you had to buy the VHS tapes, and it was just like, it was like 2 or 3 episodes on those tapes. What a ripoff, man. But we accepted it back then. That's all we had. That's the only way you can get it. They didn't have like a full box set of the whole thing. And if they did, it would have been like ungodly expensive. In Super, they retconned Icarus entirely. I love the cute purple dragon. Yeah, Icarus, was he was filler, right? Like, he wasn't part of the manga? I remember when they called him Higher Dragon. I liked Icarus. I wonder what happened to Icarus. Maybe he's an adult dragon flying around happily. I hope this is the right thing to do. What am I thinking? Of course it is. Chobi has the right to be with his parents, like any other kid. Oh no, speaking of Chobi's parents, they're going to be boiling mad. If they come to the city looking for him, we could have a real disaster in our hands. I know what it is, I just want to say what's VHS. There's probably kids today that don't know what VHS is. Regicule or Icarus made an appearance in that. Icarus made a couple appearances in the movies, yeah. Tria might also. I think Tria might. Okay, here. Masenko ball. Icarus was a dragon and Tria might. I liked how Gohan was trying to keep it secret and Goku was just going along with it. That's how it would be in my family. I'd be the one that would be helping the kid keeping the dragon secret. My wife would be the one like, get that thing out of here. Stop that man. You can try. Oh, a tank. Oh, now we're getting dangerous. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Oh, man, come on. That was not fair. I got stuck in the corner. I literally couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. Oh, that's bullshit. What? Oh, no. I call bullshit on that. I should have save stated. Oh, wow. I got stuck in a little corner. I am flabbergasted. Well, what am I doing now? Wow. Severe Outcome, what's up, man? Hey, Severe. Do you have a custom chat box? Out of curiosity? You do, right? Like using CSS? Because they're all broken now. I don't know if you noticed. YouTube had a security update that broke them all. Not the only one. That's such bullshit. I can't believe that happened. I'm going to save as soon as I get over there. Because I don't want to get stuck again. I'm going to skip through this. Salt Saiyan could be the tank with grenades, but not Saiyaman. Yeah, Saiyaman gets stuck in corners, apparently. Alright, let's mess these dudes up again. That was definitely a glitch. Ah! The whole way for me. There we go. Ass kicking time. Bye. Alright, now we gotta go see Chobi again. And I'm staying away from that tank. I'm not going near it. I'm not gonna risk getting stuck in that corner again. Come on. Can I? Yeah, I just have to basically fast forward through it. By the way, speaking of Solid Snake, I saw some YouTube video the other day that did like a AI Metal Gear Solid 1. It was creepy as hell. It made everyone look real. But it was funny because it would take the PS1 graphics and like morph them into like realistic people. And it kept picking up Snake's mouth as a mustache. So it looked like Burt Reynolds or something. Yeah, I use Chat V 2.0. So, have you streamed since Friday? Because that's what I use. Yeah, because if you stream right now and you use that chat, it's going to default to the actual regular YouTube window, the YouTube chat window. YouTube pushed a security update that, I explained it at the beginning of the stream in detail, but, yeah, they pushed out a security update and it broke communication between anything using CSS to, on the YouTube platform. But there's a workaround on GitHub that they submitted to OBS, so eventually OBS is going to roll out an update to fix it, so make sure you keep your OBS or Streamlabs updated. The only reason I know is because after Friday when I got off stream, I stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning driving myself crazy trying to fix it. And then I started seeing on Twitter other creators having the same problem. And I was like, oh shit, it's everybody. So then from there, I discovered what was happening. I lost an entire night's sleep over it. Now I'm actually taking a break from streaming, probably back for Gamescom. All right. Hopefully it's fixed by then. But yeah, in case you run any issues, that's what it is. Let's get some miso. Damn, that miso soup barely gave me any health. Whoa! I hate you. There we go. Let me drop a save state right here. Just in case. Save state here? Right there. There. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, auto. Okay. Alright. Did I equip my stuff? I get a rice ball. Use your stat points. Oh, that's right. I haven't done that. I'm horrible at checking on those things. How many do I have? Wait. Use points. Okay. Do I not have any to use? I don't think I have any to use. I think it's telling me to level up. How'd you fix it? That way I can fix the issue when I get back. I didn't fix it. There's no... You can't fix it. The fix is... it's in GitHub, but they submitted it to OBS, so OBS is going to merge it into an update. But what I did here, what you're seeing here, and I didn't know this until Friday night. You know how the chat... You're probably using a browser source, right? There's an option now that I discovered in Streamlabs. When you add a source, you can actually add a chat box now. It actually has like a live chat integration. So I set up the actual chat box through Streamlabs. If you were running into trouble doing it, hit me up in DMs and I'll go through it with you. But yeah, just add a chat box as a source, and it just automatically connects to your YouTube when you go live. You don't have to do any coding or anything. It's so much easier. But it doesn't look as nice. That's the problem. And also the member emojis don't show up on the actual overlay. So that's a downside, but that's as best as we're going to get right now until they roll out an update. Try tapping right on the stat you want to... Yeah, I did. I use points. Now, I swear I was doing that. I swear I was doing that. It wasn't going. And now when you tell me to, now it's doing it. I swear I was doing that. Now I look like a liar. Alright, let's get these. Let's get strength up there. You started level 62. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be continuing from Legacy of Goku 2, because I don't know what the max is on that game, but just got in. Did you update your chat window style? Is that related to the bug you were talking about? Well, I'm using the Streamlabs integrated chat box for now. So, yeah, the bug I was talking about is the reason I'm using this instead for now. This is a little more limited, but once they fix that bug through a Streamlabs update, I'll go back to the old one and make it even better. Which this one's fine. The only thing I don't like is, again, the member emojis don't show on the overlay. You can still use them though; they'll still show up on the actual in the actual YouTube side of things, just not any custom overlay. I'm not going near you. Right there. Okay. Good. I didn't get stuck that time. Oh! Come on, jackass. Yeah. Just got back from eating. Solo leveling is about the weakest warrior who eventually becomes the strongest. I haven't heard of that. Oh, shit. See, no, it's easy to get stuck on stuff here. Got a lot of Kamehamehas for you. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. I just saved. Save states. Here we go. I just saved right there. Let me not mess up this time. Huh? Did I need to do my stats again? Yeah, hold on. I gotta do my points again. Here. Let's not mess up. God. He did not have these troubles in the series. Yeah, that's the main reason I use chat version 2, because it shows the member emojis. Yeah. That's the downside to the integrated Streamlabs chat. It's weird, though, because, like, look at this. And I don't know why. Like, it'll work when you go to YouTube. These emojis here, like this, with, like, the smiley faces, they work. You'll see them pop up. But the ones under people, and then the member ones, like, look, let me put the Sentinel, look how they show up in the chat. It'll just write them, see? Magneto, Sentinel. It doesn't show them. I don't know why the chat box, I guess there's a limitation it has. Or it just shows, like, the basic ones. Yeah, see the emojis you guys are posting there? You see them in the actual YouTube chat. But in the overlay, it just types them out. They're probably, like, CSS coded or something. I don't know. I don't know the back end how the emojis are done. But anything with, like, that CSS style coding, which I forgot what that stands for. It's a programming term. Right now, that's not working on YouTube because it recognizes anything using that coding from a third party as a security threat. So it's disabled. So it's not really a YouTube issue. It's just with the security update, it's something that Streamlabs and any site that uses, like, CSS coding, that it wasn't ready for. So I guess they need to, like, update a certificate between the two so they communicate. Good news, they were aware of it. Again, I'm an expert on it now because I was fucking till 4 a.m. going crazy trying to figure out what was happening. And I had to force myself to go to sleep. I didn't save the stupid pterodactyl. There's a way to fix that. I know VTubers had the issue. Yeah, there is a fix via GitHub. But it's a really complicated fix. And I'm not a programmer, so I didn't want to mess with it. You actually have to go into the code of your OBS program and do it manually. So I didn't want to risk messing something up, so I didn't do it. But either way, it was already reported. I can't even talk. It was already reported to OBS. And they're working on an update. So eventually they'll just have a software update. You download it and then it'll work. You're right, this is going to take a lot of grinding. Yeah, not so much. Well, I mean, eventually. I'll get Gohan super unstoppable. It's just these beginning parts where these guys are doing more damage than they should be. Can you explain all the Assassin's Creed lore in 30 words? Shit, you can't explain it in 30 minutes. Assassin's Creed lore goes deep. Still debating on whether to stream Assassin's Creed Shadows or not. I almost want to just to troll all the people that are inevitably going to come in talking about Yasuke being a black samurai, complaining about it. I almost want to troll them live, but I also want to pay attention to the game, so it's catch-22. Were these guys on Namek? I know, we could have used them against Frieza. This song, every time I hear this song, the moment I think of it, it gave me chills watching it back in the day, is when Goku was fighting Frieza and he had his arms up and he was starting to form the Spirit Bomb. And you see all the water like coming up. It's so fucking epic. And then Frieza's just sitting there watching him like a dumbass. Such a good scene. I still think that the best fight in all Dragon Ball is the initial, just Goku versus Frieza in general. Just the whole thing. It's so epic. This milk barely gives me any health. Oh, no, that gives me energy. Hold on. I need health. No wonder. I need soup. I gotta upgrade my skills in a second. Wait, did I upgrade my skills, or was that... Oh, shit, no wonder. That was after I saved. Aussie, welcome. Nice new HUD or whatever it's called. Love the brick wall background. Yeah, all weekend. My whole weekend I was... Oh, by the way, that's one reason I didn't have a Resident Evil files or discussion video this weekend for you guys. I was doing this all weekend. Literally from like morning to night. I was like meticulously trying to figure out how I wanted the new overlay to look, and then also wasted a lot of time researching how to fix the chat. So back to normal schedule this week. Stop! It's a fucking tank. Oh my god. Speaking of tanks, anyone remember the Fusion movie with Janemba? How Goten and Trunks are basically fighting Hitler? He doesn't have a swastika, he has an X. But it's very obviously like Hitler returned from the dead. Him and a bunch of Nazis, and they're all just like... just two little kids fighting them. Oh, it's so funny. See, we're kicking ass now. Fighting crime. Could you increase the game speed to get level up faster? I mean, you could, technically. You could, since it's an emulator, you could do like a fast forward. Didn't we do that for a game that I streamed? Where like we fast forwarded a bit for some reason. Was it one of the Final Fantasies or something? Like that I was emulating? Yeah, it was like Final Fantasy VIII or something, right? I remember fast forwarding. But there was a reason I was doing it. Oh, wait a minute. It's still in Chobi. Well, you know, let me save since I beat that stupid tank. Loved where Hitler appeared. It was stupid and funny, yeah. But it wasn't Hitler because it was a plus sign. He had the mustache and everything. Oh my god, and then he made the comment. I don't know if I was just watching the movie the other day because I showed it to my wife, and her mouth dropped. She's like, I cannot believe they did that. I was like, that's Hitler. But it's even more proof it's Hitler because in the English dub, when he sees Super Saiyan Goten and Trunks, he's like, blonde hair, blue eyes? I should be recruiting them. That's like, holy shit. Like, that's absolutely Hitler in Dragon Ball Z. So ridiculous. Hitler's canon in Dragon Ball. Well, technically not because the movie's not canon. But yes, he did make an appearance there. I just recently watched X-Men Apocalypse and Madam Web. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you watched Madam Web. What an awful movie. They were terrible, but I felt more emotionally charged toward Apocalypse. Yeah, I didn't hate X-Men Apocalypse, honestly. I thought Dark Phoenix was way worse. I thought that movie was boring. Apocalypse did look like Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie, but it was a masterpiece compared to Madam Web. Madam Web, I don't know what the fuck that was. You know when that movie popped up on Netflix, it was like the most watched movie on Netflix that like week. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait. Where am I supposed to be going? It says save Chobi from the circus. Is that a completed goal? No, it's not. Where do I save him? I guess these guys are around the street. Yeah, they're taking all my food items. Dracula was in Fusion Reborn too. Why can't anybody remove the steak from his... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was. I like how goofy that movie was. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I never understood Janemba. Janemba was cool, man. I like how he like would turn into Legos when he disappeared. He'd like turn to Legos when he vanished. Watch the Flash footage back. Wasn't as bad as I heard. I actually like the Flash movie. But I do agree with some of the criticism. Like the CG was, fuck, CG was bad. It was like PS2 graphics. Oh, here we go. Didn't take very long for you to show your true colors, did it, Mr. Saiyaman? You should be ashamed. It's not what it seems. You're gonna have to believe me, Miss Videl. If I don't return this guy to his rightful home, the people of the city are gonna be in grave danger, and that's the truth. What do you know about truth? You're just a common thief. Now give that dinosaur back or else I'll have to take him back by force, Mr. Saiyaman. If we don't return that baby to its father and mother, they're going to come looking for him, and it's not going to be pretty. You have to believe me. You know I'm a law-abiding citizen, but this is a special case, I swear. So you obey the law when it's convenient, and when you want to break it, call it a special case. You call yourself a hero. You know, to be honest, I wanted to kick your butt ever since I met you. Squawk. What's he doing? He's calling his parents. There. I didn't have much to say about Madam Web other than it's a movie that exists and it was a boring one. Yeah, that's about how I felt about that movie. Well, that happened. There's a beginning, a middle, and an end. Go home, Chobi. You're safe now. I'm a hero. Wow, Gohan, I'm so sorry I doubted you. Oh, it's no problem, Videl. I don't blame you at all. Ha, I got you. You're Gohan. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course it all makes sense now. Erasa told me that Gohan left the classroom right after I left to go fight the Red Shark gang and never came back. And then you showed up. Can't believe I finally figured it out. I think I'm going to hold a press conference. No, please don't. You know the only reason I keep my identity secret is to protect my family's privacy. It's for them. Please, Videl. Is that true? Yes, it is. Is there any way you keep my secret between us? Maybe, but there's something you have to do for me. I want you to enter the World Martial Arts Tournament, and then I'll keep it a secret. Me compete in the tournament? That's right, I'm going to be competing myself. But winning won't mean anything to me, unless I know all the greatest fighters are participating. Just don't tell Fabian Garlic Jr. is not canon. Well, see, he is. I had the VHS. I had the VHS tape. That's all that matters. I knew it. You're a terrible liar, Gohan. You are Goku's son. This is great. The former champ's daughter fighting the former champ's son. Yeah, great. It's settled then. See you later. Smell you later. Great. Now what do I do? If I tell Mom I'm entering a tournament, she's going to kill me. I like how he just went back to normal right in front of these random people on the street that don't know him. Aw, damn it. Hold on. Did I just change my save slot? Yeah, I did. Auto. Auto. Time to go back home. So, Gohan, you're going to enter the World Tournament? Dad, is that you? Yep. Guess what? I'm going to need allowed to come back to Earth for one day. Seems I have a little credit saved up, and they're letting me come back to fight in the World Martial Arts Tournament. No way. This is great. Be sure to let everyone know I'm coming back. Krillin and Master Roshi are going to want to know. And so will Bulma and Vegeta. And don't forget Piccolo. Oh, make sure you tell your mom and Goten I'm coming back, too. They're all going to want to hear. Wait, Mom and Goten? He didn't even know about Goten until he came to Earth. And he sees him and he's like, that's a little mini-me. Yeah, Mom's going to freak out and Goten's going to be so happy. He's never met you. Yeah, I'm remembering that right? He didn't know about Goten until he actually came back, right? Journal entry. Tell your family and friends that Goku's returning. Back home we go. You're right, he met he met Goten in the tournament, because I remember he poked out behind Gohan. I think he was behind Gohan, and then he was like, huh? He was like, who's that? Goku in heaven, avoid payment. Yes, you're correct. My memory's correct. I used to watch X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah. Fuck that version of Deadpool. Awful version of Deadpool. Oh my goodness, I hardly know what to think. Your father's really coming home. And you get to meet your daddy, Goten. Isn't that wonderful? This is too good to be true. By the way, since Dad's competing in the World Tournament, can I compete as well? I'd like your permission to enter the World Tournament and miss some school so I can train. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. You know, your studies take priority over everything else. This is a grown-ass like high school kid. Come on. But Mom, Dad's only going to be here for a day. I'll never get this chance again. And the winner gets paid 10 million zenny. If I win, it'll be like getting a big scholarship. 10 million zenny. I wonder how much that translates to USD. Holy cow, you can get a PhD with those kind of bucks. My son, the PhD. You know what I thought was funny, too? And this is a common theme of the series, how, like, something is such a huge deal, and then it's not. Like, remember when they met Shin? When they met Supreme Kai for the first time? He was, like, standing there all serious and mysterious, and he had his own little mysterious theme song. And Piccolo was like, oh, it can't be. And they were all amazed. And then, like, now, like, Supreme Kai, he's kind of a joke now, right? He's not that, like, it's not that serious anymore. They do that so much. Like, when Goku turned Super Saiyan for the first time, Super Saiyan 3, he's sitting there screaming, buildings are collapsing, the whole world shaking apart, and now it's like, click, he just does it. Baba, this is quite unusual. But they do things for dramatic purposes, of course. It's not every day that someone's allowed to return back to the world of living. I've already discussed this with the Grand Kai, and he approves. Seriously, Emma, if anyone deserves this, it's Goku. Very well, Goku. You're aware of the conditions. Conditions? Yes, Goku, you only get 24 hours to stay in the living world. That's all I can do. Oh, I see, but 24 hours is better than nothing. Well, looks like all this paperwork's in order. You're free to go. Thanks, King Emma. Got the money for you in USD. $89,000. Oh, they're doing the Janemba movie now? Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. This is where they're placing it in the series? But Vegeta... How does this make sense? Because in the movie, Vegeta's dead. That hasn't happened until the Buu Saga. Tank Boy. This is kind of interesting, though. This is kind of placing it, like, into the series. Listen, Pally, what do you think you're doing? This is a machine that cleanses the souls condemned to HFIL. This isn't a game. Next time I catch you goofing off like this, I'm going to report you to King Yemma. He'll probably dock your pay, or worse. Dock my pay, but my pay's already pathetic as it is. Then you better shape up, tough guy. Look at these tanks. They're filthy. I don't know what his problem is. I do my job just fine. It starts now, it picks up later on once Vegeta's dead. That's interesting that they're actually putting it into a timeline, though. So I guess it started, and then Vegeta died. I guess they took a break from the Buu Saga and then did the Janemba fight. It sounded like the soul cleansing machine exploded. You're kidding me. I heard the explosion. What's going on here? It was the soul cleansing machine. It's a machine that cleanses evil spirits before they're sent to HFIL. What happened to the music there? Everything went silent. The music was the kid. See, you have to watch the movie to see that part. He's listening to music on the headphones. So, and he was distracted, so the machine, like, blows up because he's distracted. But when he talks to the guy, he's got his headphones off, so that's what they were trying to recreate. Otherworld in the world of living. Pikkon, will you check it out for me? I wish Hitler was a boss in this for Goten and drugs. Of course, sir. I'll take care of it right away. HFIL, such a censor word. It's so funny, though. I love it. Home for infinite losers. Looks like Swiss cheese. Janemba. I like Janemba when he was fat. The Janemba. Yeah, he's just like this big fat yellow thing. Throws like jelly beans everywhere. Thanks for letting me train with you, Gohan. I promise I won't get in your way. I'm gonna go out in the forest east of here. You should meet me there. I bet I can beat you there. Meet Goten in the Eastern Forest train. It was so funny when he found out that Goten could turn Super Saiyan. He's like, oh yeah, it took me a really long time to do it. It was really hard. And then he's like, what? Because Goten just like flipped the switch. So funny. I like that track too. Who are these random guys like outside my home? Like, why are you fighting me? You know what another epic moment is? Oh, there's so many epic moments. I need to make a video or something, like top 10 epic Dragon Ball moments or something. But another epic moment was when, surprisingly, it involved TN. When he was fighting Cell. And he was holding him back with the tri-beam. That shit was cool. And Cell was just getting pissed off. He was like, stop it! He was getting so mad. Man, I need help. I need to level up soon so I can get some health. Gohan Anger's theme, yeah. I said stop it! Leave them alone! I told you to stop it! When he becomes Super Saiyan 2, oh man, chills. Watching that for the first time and seeing him develop from like a little kid into that, amazing. Ooh. Man, I was trying to hold off on the soup. I just want to level up. Heal me. Man, sometimes the punching, like, you need to be, like, right in their face. Oh, this Neo Tri-Beam? Yeah, it was such an epic moment. Tri-Beam, ha! These gang members are stronger than Cell. They really are. I just need to level up is all. Oh, fuck. Bitch. There we go. Leveled up. Get some stats. We got Goten. 140. Well, we got quite the way before we can access that door. Nope. Oh, that guy turned into Zenny. Am I going the right way? Okay. Damn, one punch took out all those dudes. I thought it was so cool in the second game, too, how the final, like, secret boss was cooler. For some reason. That was awesome. I always like cooler. I still think they can make him canon easily. Just like they do with Broly. Like, Frieza partnered up with his older brother. I don't know what he's been doing this whole time, but still. That'd be cool if they brought him in. By the way, anyone know, are they still doing that Dragon Ball Heroes, like, web series? Is that still going on? I stopped watching that completely. I remember that did some craziness. Oh, sweet. That's better. Wait, am I level 60? I think I had something that required level 60, right? Power goes up, endurance goes down a little bit. We need the Serengeti star back to the Serengeti. Wait, no, you're... The Big Getty Star. Not Singer Getty. The Big Getty Star. Oh, man. I think I passed. I think it was all the way up there. I see the door. I wish I had a little mini-map. So Yotaro does have the power to make any character he wants canon. Yeah, technically, because he was the handpicked successor. I have heard down the pipeline that there's been from like some anime channels that talk about Dragon Ball, that there's some issues like where like studio I don't know if there's any truth to it. It's just what I've heard, that like studio execs at like Toei Animation are like trying to get in the way of the future of Dragon Ball, almost like they're trying to bogart it from him, which I hope not. Because if Toriyama, you know, trained him as like his like successor, I mean, there's a reason for that, right? So, and I'm curious to see how like Dragon Ball is going to change under his leadership now. Like, I'm so curious how it's going to go on, because whatever we get moving forward is not going to be fully Toriyama's vision of the series. It's someone else's that he chose to carry forth with it. So it'd be interesting, like, to know how different it would be, you know, from what he would have done. And Resurrection F. Cooler was briefly mentioned. Wait, no, he wasn't. When? I don't remember being mentioned at all. He doesn't exist in the series. Let me get my stats here. How bad is the Dark Phoenix movie? It's boring. That's my issue with it. It's super boring. And instead of using the Shi'ar, they use another way lesser known race in Marvel Comics. It's not the Shi'ar. Hey, bro, I need your help. See that pile of rocks there? I want you to throw those rocks at me and I'll dodge them. Huh? You want me to hit you with rocks? If you can, think of it like a game. It's a great drill. It sharpens intuitive reaction and teaches you how to act when you don't have time to think. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Alright, start throwing the count. 3. 1, 2, 3. You suck, Goten. Wow, you're quite an arm. Hey, Gohan, since Mom isn't here, is it okay if we become like you now? What do you mean, like me? That's so funny. His head's already spinning, like, what the fuck does he mean? Well, you know, when you have the golden hair and the super strength, I want to become a Super Saiyan now. I was twice your age before I was strong enough for Dad to teach me entering his form. Of course I was the youngest Super Saiyan ever. He said that so cocky, too, when he said that. Gohan wasn't in his school uniform. No, he wasn't. And also, he wasn't in his Saiyan armor when he beat Cell, and in the game he was. Maybe I'll start teaching you when you get older. Hey, Goten, you're a Super Saiyan. The fuck? This is unbelievable. How do you know how to do that? Mom taught me while you were studying all the time. Mom? That's weird. She sure has changed a lot since Dad died. I can hear these lines. I have, like, all the lines memorized in this series. Like, I can hear them saying it in my head while I'm reading it. Mom said I shouldn't turn into Super Saiyan anymore. She called me a monster. Don't worry about that too much. You're not a monster, but let's just keep this between ourselves, okay? Say, how about we do a little sparring? Look at, he's getting rocked. I'm gonna kill him. That was great. Let's keep going. That's another thing too. Vegeta was shocked when Trunks did it too. What did he say? It was like a Super Saiyan bargain sale? Perhaps you should rest, Trunks. 100 times gravity is a man's training level. You're clearly still a child. It is sort of difficult. I guess I'll just have to go super. How can a mother say that to her own son? Oh, you haven't seen Hispanic mothers talking to their kids. The Hispanic culture is quite the norm. Did I miss something? When was the transformation to the legendary warrior of the Saiyan race reduced to a child's plaything? Ha, this is fun. Come here, Trunks. Can the youngest child of Kakarot also transform into a Super Saiyan? Yes. Oh, naturally. It's a Super Saiyan bargain bin sale. Yeah, there you go. Dad, since I can become Super Saiyan, can I enter the World Tournament? Oh, so now you think you can enter the World Tournament. The arrogance. Fine, if you can hit me, I'll let you enter. Trunks is unlocked. Sandals, yeah, sandals are the best friends of Hispanic mothers, and they're like homing missile technology. They will follow you around corners. Come on. I just got hit him once. What am I doing wrong? Your black parents say far worse. Yeah, it's probably similar to Hispanic parents. Hispanic parents will call you useless and all kinds of names under the sun. Honestly, like, from a Hispanic family, like, it gives you thick skin. That's why, like, nothing people says affects you when you're an adult. Oh, I hit him. I got him. Ow, you didn't say you'd hit back. I never said I wouldn't hit you, did I? No, but... Dry your tears. We're going to the park now. I love in Dragon Ball Super, like in the opening episodes, how they all go to the mall together. And then Vegeta gets fucking pissed whenever he's eating the squid and it shoots ink at him. And, like, everything starts shaking, and they're like, oh, we gotta get the hell out of here. Here we are, Trunks, just as I promised, but don't have too much fun. If you're really serious about entering the World Tournament, I'd do some training if I were you. I want you to be stronger than Kakarot's boy. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Very well. Understand me well, boy. Just because you can become boy. Just because you can become a Super Saiyan doesn't mean you know it all. It's 100% true. Nothing hurts me except Deadpool 3. He's such a good movie. I love Deadpool 3. Amazing. Meet Bulma at the Capsule Corp when you're done. Okay. Why are there glowing eggs sunny side up in this egg? Glowing eggs? What are you talking about, Rogue? Oh, were you talking about the gravity thing? I don't know what those were. They were in the gravity chamber. Let's go ahead and share all this equipment. Favorite said about Spanish parents, curse you out for less, but it's talk and building tough skin. Yeah, 100%. And they'll give their lives for you. They'll love you to death, but oh yeah, they'll say shit to you. Ever since the incident with the warlord, the mayor stepped up police presence on the streets. As you can see, the streets are much safer now. Guess I should go to Capsule Corp. The hell's run ahead disabled? What did I press? Did I keep it on save slot 0? I'll leave it on 0. No, I think I do have to go here. Glad Gambit has his accent in Deadpool 3 on like how he was portrayed in X-Men Origins. I thought that was so hilarious. I like Deadpool didn't understand what he was saying because he had such a heavy accent. Just like, who's your dialect coach? Are you ready to go to the World Tournament? Sure. Let's get going. We don't want to be late to see Goku. I'm just saying it looks strange. Look at you, Rogue, making Dragon Ball references as a non-fan. Proud of you. I've ridden on slugs faster than this vehicle. Oh, be quiet, Vegeta. save Vegeta, and this goes for Goten and Trunks as well. I think we should all agree not to go Super Saiyan at the tournament. Yeah, of course the kids were the first ones to do it. What for? It's a good idea. This way no one will recognize you guys from the cell games. If they did, the journalists would get your names off the entry form, so there'd be TV cameras all over our front lawn. I don't see the problem. When the journalists come, we'll just destroy them. That's a very Vegeta thing to say. I'm serious, Vegeta. It could be a big problem. Fine, it's settled. There will be no Super Saiyan transformations in the battles. I love that when they get there and they're testing their strength, and Vegeta punches the punching machine, and the shit just goes rocketing across. You don't give a damn. I'll still have the advantage. That's good news for me. Maybe this way I'll stand a chance. Fighting Super Saiyans like fighting a steamroller with their hands tied. Hey guys, we're here. So here we are, Goku. Remember what I told you? Thanks, Baba. See you later. Hey guys, I'm back. Vegeta gave 0 fucks. It was so funny because everyone was pulling their punches. They were like just doing the smallest little thing. And then he just like rockets it. As the kids say, yeeted it. Wow, you guys changed a lot in 7 years. Gohan, you're a giant. Vegeta just destroys innocent people later. It wasn't all his fault. He had an M on his forehead, alright? It wasn't all his fault. I mean, he let it happen, but still. I don't believe it, Goku. It's really you. Hey, Krillin. Love the hair. I always hated Krillin with hair. Oh, sweetheart, I've missed you so much. I miss you too, Chi-Chi. Hey, who's this guy? See? He just talked about Goten earlier, now he's acting like he doesn't know him. This is accurate right here. He looks a little like me. I'm Goten. Hi, I'm Goku. Daddy! I hate to interrupt, but we should move on to the registration area before it closes. Want something? Sure. No. We noticed about Saiyans they don't really become fat by eating like normal people. Hell no, they don't. Or the Goku would be like Fat Boo, basically. What are the cheap trinkets? See? I hate spending my money on stuff. Maybe I'll get some food. There, got some chicken. Poor. I don't know why Yamcha won't compete. I'm sure he'd do fine. Yamcha. Oh, I'm not competing in this tournament. I'll just embarrass myself. Yes, he would. Who the hell would he even go up against? I have a feeling it's not going to be your typical tournament. I don't know about this. With all these Saiyans and Piccolo fighting in the tournament, I don't have a chance. Talk to 18. I'm sick of having to live with Roshi. That's why I want this prize money. Then we can get an apartment or even a house. They were living with Roshi at the time? I don't remember that. Marin. I'm going to cheer real loud for Mom and Dad. I wonder if Krillin ever told 18 that he named his child after his ex-girlfriend. I wonder if that ever came up. Although technically she's not canon either, but whatever. She's canon to the series. Like, I wonder like if he ever told her. Can't believe I got blackmailed entering this tournament. Let's talk to Goku. It feels so great to be back on Earth, but I'm hungry. Whew. How did they have a child in Roshi's house? Maybe it's Roshi's child. And then again, she doesn't have a nose. Ah, another for the junior division. What does that mean? It's a division for everyone under the age of 15. Oh, I remember he was fighting that redneck kid with a mullet. He beat his ass. Oh, great. You're sticking with all the little kids? Thanks for the offer, but I'll take the adult division. I'm sorry, I can't do that. There are rules, you know. Please step through the door ahead to enter the preliminaries area. Welcome, and good luck in the tournament. You are now playing as Gohan. Keep sharing all these items. 18 hates Krillin's ex. She corrects people for saying her daughter's name incorrectly. Sorry, only registered fighters go through the door. Next, please. Can I have your name? Great Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman? That's right. Okay, whatever floats your boat. Please step through the door ahead to enter preliminaries. Ironically, Yamcha can dog walk most fighters. He just outclasses all the aliens. Well, remember, they were powerful enough in the series. They were powerful enough to beat the Ginyu Force. Remember, they got all that training on King Kai's planet and beat the Ginyu Force when they were over there. Why don't we just wipe out all the competition right now? That'd make things easier. There's the machine Vegeta broke. Hey, Goku, Piccolo. How are you guys doing? I started to think I'd never see you again. You haven't competed in the World Tournament in ages. Tell me something. Hercule didn't beat Cell, did he? No comment. I knew it. It had to be you. I'm so glad you're here. It wasn't Goku. You can't be taking credit. It was Gohan. So do you think you guys can avoid blowing up the ring this time? We'll try. The Piccolo and Goku fight was pretty good, the original Dragon Ball 2. That was a slugfest. Hello, Videl. Hey, great Saiyaman. I'm glad you kept your promise. Can't wait to fight you in the tournament. Who haven't I talked to? Garlic Jr. seared in my mind because of 2020. I got this gastroenteritis. I was watching the season 4 box. Isn't it weird how you can link a memory to like an illness, like something you were doing? That's why, like, I remember specifically when I streamed Gears of War 3, because that's when I first came down with COVID. Remember, that's when I had started. And I remember I didn't stream it for a long time. I took a long break in between the streams because I got so sick for a while. This was early COVID. It was awful. And also, I remember playing Quake 64. And the only reason I remember renting that game from... it was called Movie Scene. Blockbuster wasn't in town yet. The only reason I remember playing that game via a rental was because I had the worst flu. I was a kid and I had the flu. And I just sat in my room like sick as hell playing it. I contracted Guillain-Barré syndrome to Garlic Jr. saga. You contracted it specifically so you'd watch that saga. The movie marker determines the power of your punch. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Wait. There. 171 points. Incredible. That's better than Hercule. You qualified. I did a baby punch. I can walk like 100 yards unassisted. I contracted that shit. Couldn't walk at all for like a year. Damn. That's awful. I never heard of that syndrome, though. Guillain-Barré syndrome. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now. I have a feeling my son's going to crush your son, Kakarot. You know, I lost it laughing whenever that moment. And this is where Dragon Ball is hilarious comedy. That moment when Goten and Trunks are fighting and Vegeta yells at Goku about Goten. He's like, Kakarot, he's cheating. He's like, what are you yelling at me for? I love their back and forth. Mr. Shin. Good afternoon. You wouldn't happen to be Goku, would you? Yeah, how'd you know my name? Ah, your reputation as a great fighter precedes you. I was hoping to get a chance to fight you during the tournament. I've traveled very far to meet you in battle. You might even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Gosh, thanks. Be seeing you. Doctor said he doesn't know where Guillain-Barré syndrome comes from exactly, and that it could be permanent. Shinrix has a side effect? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of it. I don't like the feel of this. They're strong. Real strong. But hey, that's what this tournament's about. Finally, an unexpected challenge, seeing who emerges as the victor. You know what else? You know what else I linked to having COVID for the first time? Getting a Mr. Beast burger. Actually, it might have been round 2. I think it was the second round of COVID. But getting a Mr. Beast burger. At the time, I didn't even know who that was. I was just some YouTuber that opened up a ghost kitchen. And I got it. It was like 20 minutes away from me. And it got here and it was kind of cold and soggy. But the taste wasn't horrible. It was just a very basic burger. Is Mr. Beast Burger even still around anymore? Is that still a thing? I guess when your family's the richest in the world, there aren't many toys you don't have. Hey, Half Pint. Yeah, there's the mullet kid. I wonder, this game didn't adapt the Tapion movie, did it? I love that one. Tapion, basically Link. Dragon Ball Link. Spare me, I'm going to send you home crying to your mommy. How dare you? You just sealed your fate, shorty. I'm going to beat you so hard you'll have a concussion. Attention everyone, the junior tournament's going to begin. Rules are same as the big leagues. Whoever gives up, lands outside the ring, stays down for 10 counts, or loses consciousness, will lose it all. Remember the mullet kid episode and his big, yeah, the big Bertha mom of his screaming? Yep. Defeat 10 fighters to win. Look at this ass whooping. There we go. I'm proud I don't know much about Mr. Beast. I've only seen his stupid face on its thumbnails. Yeah, I only learned about him like a couple of years ago. At the time, again, I didn't know who he was. I think someone here explained to me who he was. Because I didn't know. Poor trucks, or these poor kids, man. They're just getting their ass kicked by trucks. Laundry's done, now I can chill. Nice. Regular ass kid. What, it said 10 kids? I gotta beat up 10 kids? Oh my god. No wonder Trunks was so bored. These kids are all weaklings. Weak, pathetic fools. By the way, Severe, I assume you're getting the Chaos Reigns expansion for Mortal Kombat, right? I can't believe that shit's $50. I thought it was gonna be like $29.99. I saw it on the PlayStation Store. $50. It's almost the price of a full damn game. I mean, it comes with stuff, but oh, there she is. His mom, his fat mom. That's my baby Adasa down there. Ooh, I wish they could match Adasa up with a bigger kid. This won't even warm my boy up. Oh yeah, that's my son you're talking about. Get him, Trunks. You make that boy sorry he ever met you. Oh, here. Let's do this. Let's give him some power balls. You're a loser. Yeah, block all you want. Block all you want. Ass kicking time. Yes, I am, but fuck the price. I know, right? I was shocked. I was talking to Ozzy about it the other day because we were looking on the PlayStation Store and I was like, $49.99. At first, I thought I misread it. I thought it was Mortal Kombat 1 with the new expansion. I was like, oh, okay, that's a good deal. And then it's just that. And I was like, fuck. They went crazy with that price. And my dumbass is still gonna get it. Whatever. I'll stream it. $50. Yeah, Jeremiah, $50. Look on the PlayStation Store, $49.99. At least it comes with the pass for the other fighter, like the other add-on characters, whatever. But yeah, $49.99 for the expansion and some costumes and shit. Yesterday actually, I just booted up MK1 after not playing it for a while. I got Homelander, Peacemaker, and Takeda's ending. I don't know how I feel about Takeda being Kenshi's cousin in this timeline. It's weird to me. And it's also confusing because if I discovered something. When I was Takeda, I fought Takeda in a mirror match. And in his interaction, he mentions Jackie, Cassie, and Kung Jin. And he's like, yeah, they call us the Combat Kids. And then the other Takeda's like, is that an insult or a compliment? But I was like, wait a minute. they don't exist in this timeline. Maybe they do. I don't know. Unless they were doing it from like an alternate Takeda's perspective. But yeah, him being Kenchi's cousin is weird, man. It's supposed to be his son. I don't know why they did those changes. Wait, what does it bring? It's the expansion and the new characters, which is Ghostface, Conan, T-1000, and a new Sector and Cyrax. And Noob Saibot, right? I don't think I'm missing anyone. And then some costumes. But it's like an Aftermath style story expansion, so it's supposed to be pretty significant. But still, that's a whole game right there, price-wise. So it better be long. I think being the world champion is going to be fun. Oh yeah? I'll definitely know how it is. Alright, let's go. Goten. These fights are actually super easy. NRS needs to find a better company that isn't Warner Brothers for legal protection. The problem is Warner Brothers, because NetherRealm Studios is a great company. They've proven time and time again that they know what they're doing with fighting games. But the problem is they're under the Warner Brothers Studios, or Warner Brothers Games umbrella, so they got to do all this monetized bullshit. I hope that stops after Suicide Squad was such a failure. But I don't know. Goten, you forget we're not supposed to transform into Super Saiyans, dummy. Oh yeah, oops. Sorry. Give me a break, you didn't forget. You knew damn well what you were doing, didn't you? Oh, darn well. Well now, there's no reason for me to hold back anymore, is there? Man, they should be playing the music that they were fighting with, not this, like, circus music. What is this? I feel like I'm in a carnival. Data miners found a Cassie Cage gun in one of the files, so most likely Combat Pack 3 will feature the Combat Kids. Interesting. I wonder if they'd be alternate universe people, or... I don't know, because the interaction with this Takeda, he's not an alternate universe Takeda. He is this... We'll call it Earth 1. He is Earth Realm 1 Takeda. Like, he belongs to this timeline, and he's Kenchi's cousin. So, him mentioning the other Combat Kids... Who are they? Because it's not Johnny and Sonia's daughter. Which is weird. Like, who is she? And we know the actual character interactions have a basis in the story. They add on to these characters, not just random stuff they say. Hercule, I swear I just saw him. Hercule? Where did he go? Oh, there you are, Hercule. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Hercule. I like he's hauling ass. Oh no, I'm doomed. This game's so neat. We're just going through all these episodes. It makes me want to watch the episodes again. Alright, you people. I hope you're ready to rock, because Hercule's in the house. Yeah! Alright, little man. Are you ready to go toe-to-toe with the champ? I wonder if this guy's as strong as he says. He looks like a big gorilla. Looks to be deceiving, though. Oh, Severe, if you're still here. Did you see my new channel member notification? Let me know and I'll play it for you if you didn't. I know you'd appreciate it. It's pretend, so let's take it easy, okay? No way. I'm going to do my best. Alright, folks. Looks like these two champions are ready to get this fight underway. Let's hear it for these two great fighters. Let's get this rematch started. Or, match. Oh yeah, this is the scene where Chuck's like punches him lightly. He's like, oh, he like almost decapitates him with like a single punch. I love that scene. Just sends him rocketing. Oh my goodness, Hercule's out cold. Shit's so funny. What am I gonna do? Heroes don't get beaten up by small children. My reputation. Oh man. People are gonna laugh at me. Ha! Whoa, what a punch, ha! Man, oh boy. What a punch, ha! He beat me fair and square. What a great little fighter. Oh, cool, he let the kid win. Meanwhile, his, like, jaw is completely shattered. Not haven't seen it? Alright, here. I'll play it. Let me mute the game real quick so you can see it and appreciate it in all its glory. Anytime we get a new member or gifted memberships, check it out.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
There you go. I know you know that movie. Now that's what I call hero. What a perfect gentleman. Thank you, thank you. I love you all. Running Man, yep. You guys can hear the audio, right? Yeah, Severe, I was having issues with the alerts. Like, Streamlabs all messing up. Streamlabs had an update, by the way. And ever since I updated, the alert box has not been working right. So what I did, I just actually made MP4 video files with clips from those movies. I did it myself, edited it myself, and just put the words over it, and I just play an MP4 file now. It works 100% of the time because I'm in control of it. All this automated shit doesn't work half the time. Jesse Ventura, yep. Captain Freedom. No pain, no gain. Goten put up a good fight, but there could only be one champion. Trunks has made me proud. Going, how could your brother possibly be so powerful? All your friends should be extremely strong. Where did they all come from? I'm calling myself Majunior in this tournament. Why? I used that in the last tournament I fought in. Or you almost destroyed the entire planet. Also, I want to be incognito. You should understand that, Mr. Great Saiyaman. Wow, I can't believe both Goten and Trunks are Super Saiyan. What's up with this generation? They must be eating all their vegetables. Very soon, Kibito, that which we came for will be within our grasp. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Very soon... Oh, I already said it. Is it true about Sub-Zero is now just plain... Yeah, Sub-Zero is now plain Zero. It's so funny because that doesn't even make sense. What does that even... He's not plain Zero. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Things started out uneventful, with Krillin easily defeating Pintar. But when Piccolo stepped out into the ring with the mysterious Mr. Shin, things began to get interesting. Are we finally playing good music? Yeah, there we go. Finally playing good music. This is the first year Shin has participated in the tournament. He's a man of few words, so we know very little about him. And that could spell trouble for our other competitor, Majunior! Someone who, if I remember correctly, came close to turning this arena into rubble the last time he was here. This time, try to leave the stadium intact, okay? Yep, that's the song. That's the song when they showed him for the first time. And his eyes are all small and leery. This could be interesting, don't you think, Piccolo? Any upcoming games you're looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Space Marine 2. I'm a fan of Space Marine lore. I don't know anything about Space Marine, to be honest, but I do like the aesthetic of those games. They look very Gears of War-like. You talk Warhammer, right? Is that Warhammer? Honestly, right now, I'm super excited about two games. Star Wars Outlaws and Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're going to take over the rest of the year for me. I'm still debating on how I'm going to go about, like, if I'm going to stream them. I know Star Wars Outlaw. Well, I know both of them. I'm gonna at least stream them once because I'm supposed to be getting a copy from Ubisoft early, so I'm going to be expected to show it off to an audience of people. But we'll see if we keep going. We'll probably do that. I'll do the one stream and then test it out, and if people want to see more, we'll just keep streaming them. Why can't I focus my power? Hey guys, the match has started. You can throw punches now. Why am I holding back like this? I've never even met him before today, and yet there's something about him that reminds me. Well, martial arts fan, it looks like what we have here is a good old-fashioned standoff. No, it couldn't be. You're not. Why would he be here? I promise you'll know soon, but for now, let's just enjoy our little match. I wonder who would have won that fight if they had gone all out. We've never seen Supreme Kai actually, like, fight someone one-on-one. No, I'm sorry. I can't. That part was interesting watching it for the first time because you saw how shaken he was. You heard it, folks. Majin is withdrawn from the match. This makes Shin the winner by default. What's wrong, Piccolo? Is he really that strong? Yes, stronger than you can imagine. I'm not so sure. Because when they were all turning Super Saiyans, Supreme Kai was like, ooh, these guys are strong. Maybe they can help. Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to fight this guy next. Excuse me. What is it? Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I have to ask you. Are you the Grand Kai? No, sorry, I'm not. I'll tell you who he is. The Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai? I've always suspected there was an even greater Kai above the Grand Kai. But until now, I never knew for sure. What are you doing on Earth? That will all become clear. For now, please keep this information to yourself. What Space Marine lore is literally cooler and darker version of Star Wars in some sense? You'll get sucked in once you read how Space Marines are made. Yeah, I never got into the Warhammer series. I have the PS3 game. I think it's the first Space Marine, right? The one on PS3. I thought that one was kind of cool because it felt like Gears of War, but I never finished it. Yamu and Spopovich. As for Arrival Day, Spopovich is here to redeem himself for a loss he suffered in the first round of the last tournament. Let the match begin. She has no fireballs, nothing. Let's see if we can change history. Oh, look, now Videl's beating his ass. Here we go. Let's change history. What the? Videl's clearly beaten her opponent, but I'm afraid she'll be disqualified for using excessive force. Those are the rules. I don't know how to explain this, but Spopovich somehow survived. I've never seen anything like this. No, hold on, I gotta beat him. I'll beat him this time. Videl will win. Oh, you know what? I haven't saved state in a while. There. In case the game crashes or something. The Videl fight where she almost died. Yeah, he beat the shit out of her. I don't understand it. You were never this strong before. I'll never give up. Ha ha ha. Oh no, scripted cutscene. Scripted cutscene. Play this a time or two. This game I played. When this came out, when did this come out? I think I was in high school when this game came out, and I used to bring this with me like to the gym in the mornings before school would start, because my bus would get there super early, so I'd meet my group of friends in the gym, and we all had our Game Boy Advances, and we just like show each other's new games and shit. And I used to play this all the time on that thing. This and Advance Wars, which games like that I usually don't like, but I got hooked to Advance Wars on Game Boy Advance too. DLA, he's punching right in the face. Spopovich, stop playing games. End this now. Oh, alright. How could this happen? Poor girl, sugar beet. What did they do to you, Videl, my little girl? She's okay, sir, but she's gonna need some time to heal, or a sensu bean. Gohan, that guy Spopovich, I want you to beat him for me. Sure thing, Videl. Say, I have an idea. I'll be right back. What are you talking about, Videl? There's no way this kid could beat Spopovich. Don't worry, Daddy will take care of him for you. Wait a second, that kid isn't your boyfriend, is he? I won't allow it, do you hear me? I do not approve of this. You know I've always said that if you have a boyfriend, he must be strong like me. If only you knew. Not feeble like that twerp, how can he protect my little girl? Dad, he's a really nice guy. Grr, one thing I don't understand is, how could Spopovich gotten so strong? When I fought him in the last tournament, he was a cream puff. That reminds me, my daughter started 3rd grade today. First day of school, I overheard her today talking to her mom that little boy has a crush on her, and I was like, who the fuck? Yeah, I overheard it. And I was like, who? Who is this kid? Not a 3rd grader have a crush. Kidding me? Stay away from my daughter. I was gonna go see Korin to get a sensu bean for Videl. Side quest. Why don't you stay here? I'll take care of it. Thanks, Dad. You are now playing as Goku. Alright, let's get all my shit back. Third grade, oh boy. Yeah, third grade. Exactly. Hell no. Hearing that your dad instincts activate, absolutely. It's funny because my wife's like, relax, it's just kids, like flirting, and I was like, I'll uppercut him, I don't care. Like, I'll uppercut a kid. A nice solid shoryuken can never go wrong. It solves all problems. All right, we got to go to Korin. There, we got a proper save there. Whatever happened to the boss Carrot? Because he was on the... Oh, he exploded when Piccolo blew up the moon, didn't he? Or when Roshi blew up the moon. Boss Carrot must be dead, right? You guys hear Boss Carrot? Look how high I am. Woo! There we go. Grade 3, I was picking my nose. Playing with the erasers, not flirting. I know, right? Look up a glitch for senzu beans. Yeah, I know there's supposed to be a glitch for like unlimited senzu beans. We'll do without it. We don't need to use glitches. Hello, Goku. Welcome to the Lookout. I have some Spopovich creepy as shit. Just look at that face. So creepy. It's supposed to be the Guardian of Earth, but there's only so little I can do to help. Wish I could do a better job. You do just fine, Dende. Boss Carrots died for the times and for all the other times they've blown up the moon. Yeah, he's got to be gone. Because last time he was on the moon just chilling. Isn't this hyperbolic time chamber? No, not here. Alright, where's the Blackwater Mist? The Blackwater Mist. We're going to start the Garlic Jr. saga. If they won't give it to me, I'll start it myself. Roshi never blew up the moon? Yeah, didn't he blow it up when, what am I thinking? Yeah, didn't he blow it up whenever, what am I thinking about? Wasn't he Jackie Chun? Hold on, wait a minute, wait. I swear. Master Roshi blew. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he blew up the moon. In the Budokai tournament. That was in the original Dragon Ball. See, I know my Dragon Ball. Tell me you didn't blow up the moon. I saw it. Of course, it came back, and then Piccolo. That's whenever, and that's the reason. Hold on, I'm remembering now. That's the reason that, when Gohan turned into a giant ape, and Piccolo was freaking out, he shot the moon, and it went right through it, because it was projecting a hologram. It wasn't really the moon, it was Goku's spaceship projecting a hologram. Oh, Goku, what's going on? I'd appreciate it if you could bring me some fish. Yajirobe keeps the fridge stocked with pizza and fried chicken, but I'm hungry for fish. Oh, great. Side questing. Piccolo blew up the moon in the Saiyan saga, too? No, he tried to, because remember, it was a hologram. And then he had to cut off the tail. Or did he? No, wait, hold on. He blew it up after. I think you might be right. But remember the first time he shot it, it was the hologram. He thought he hit it, and then it didn't do anything. Wait, how did the moon come back? I don't remember. Yajirobe gives you senzu bean. Well, Korin, I'm not giving you a fish. Did you bring any fish? Sure, here. Give Korin a large fish. I don't have anything. Okay. Someone wished for the moon back. Did they show that? I don't remember that. But yeah, I specifically remember Roshi blowing up the moon. Because of Goku losing it. Everything that gets damaged in Dragon Ball gets undone. Oh, look. What is this? Rogue submarine? Why is this happening? Mr. Popo's skin color was changing to blue to concern Popo being viewed as a racist character. Oh, yeah, in Kai? None in Kai. It was in that shitty Nickelodeon edit. It was awful. I'm like, come on. No one's looking at Mr. Popo thinking racism. Give me a break. Why is the submarine here? I guess, yeah, I guess just to get XP. How about the news with Tango Studio? Yeah, who bought them? I didn't look in the details, but I'm glad someone bought them. You know, at least Microsoft could have easily just, like, shut them down and called it a day. And, I mean, they allowed them to be sold off at least. So that's good. Yeah, but for those who haven't heard, the people behind Hi-Fi Rush, yeah, they got bought. I don't know who bought them, though. Wesley, do you know who bought them? Someone came in and swooped in and saved them. Coming to Videl. Did you get the Sensu Bean? Great, thanks, Dad. I'll take it from here. Hey, Videl. I have something for you. Hey, you. Leave Videl alone. She needs a rest. You got some nerve. Here, take this Sensu Bean. It'll make you feel better. You think you can impress my daughter with some kind of bean? Trust me, sir. It'll make her feel as good as new. There's no way I trust you. Please, Daddy. I trust you, Gohan. And I know it'll help if you say it will. Listen, I have to run or I'll be late for my tournament match. See you later. Don't hate me, but every time I see the Pokemon Jinx, I think of Popo and Drag. That's funny. Same caricature style. Amazing. I'm all better now. It's like I was never even hurt. Here we go with the fourth match of the competition. Kibito versus the Great Saiyaman. Krafton bought them? Who is Krafton? Krafton? I don't think I know who that is. Is it just me or does the Great Saiyaman look like Gohan? Well, the hairdo looks similar. Yeah, I think you're right. That's Gohan. So he's been the Great Saiyaman all along. We should cheer for him. He needs our support. You can do it, Gohan. Yeah. Come on, Gohan. Show us what you got. They never showed those characters again, did they? Probably like putting their arms up for the Spirit Bomb. Oh no, my helmet. In all the excitement, I forgot it. Gohan, I'm curious to see your Super Saiyan powers. Show them to me. We may be able to use them. They own PUBG? That's weird. I wonder why they decided to buy the studio. Honestly, it's better that a lot of these smaller studios get out of the thumb of get out from under the thumb of these giant AAA corporations. Because again, what you saw happen could happen with any studio. At least if they're kind of operating on their own, they can do their thing. All right, then you asked for it. I think it was what, like Toys for Bob, I think, went independent, right? Yes. Do you just want to see Super Saiyan, or should I take it up to the next level? Change the music. This part had a specific track. Arg! Hey, look, Yamu. All that energy. It must be him. It can't be. Gohan's the Great Saiyaman and the Gold Fighter? Impossible. This is unreal. What enormous energy. He's far stronger than I expected. That was a cool moment when Gohan pulled out the Z-Sword. That was awesome. He's like, you feeling this, Dad? Are you ready now? What's the matter? Come and fight me. Now they're going to poke him with the little genie bottle. There you go. Stay away. It's pointless. Duh. Duh. No health bar. No health bar. Come here, Yamu. You're garbage. You're worthless scum. No, they're killing him. Trust me, he'll be fine. Stay back. Someone has to help him. He's in trouble. Gohan is in no danger. Hang in there, Gohan. It's almost over. We have all the pure energy we need. Let's go. I like how they're just collecting a little genie bottle like Aladdin. All of you stay where you are. Kibito will take care of Gohan now. He has no need of your assistance. At least tell us what's going on. There's no time for that. I have to follow them and find out where they're taking Gohan's energy. But I'm going with you. Very well. I could use your help. I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going too. I know what you're doing. You're trying to sneak out of our match, aren't you, Kakarot? In case you haven't noticed, Vegeta, something more important's going on. You listen to me. We're scheduled to fight after the next 2 matches. I only entered a stupid tournament to fight you. I will not be denied. Take it easy, Vegeta. Fine. I'll put it on my to-do list. Or you forget that you can only stay 1 day in this world. I have to fight you today or I might never get a chance. I'm coming with you to make sure you don't try to pull any of your tricks. Where's everyone going? Quiet. You must stay still. There. That should do it, Gohan. Great. I feel way better now. What's going on here? Gohan, before you go, I need to know something. What is it, Videl? 7 years ago, there was that strange group of fighters that showed up during the fight with Cell. And then there was that little boy who was with them. That was you and your friends, wasn't it? Yes. Then it wasn't my father who beat Cell. It was you. Yes, it was. But damn right it was. I worked hard for that. I knew it. It always seemed like there was something fishy about my father's story. Now it all makes sense. I'm glad I know the truth. Thank you, Gohan. Now go be a hero again. A true love story. Kibito could have healed Videl instead of Goku having to get a sense of being. Well, he didn't care about her. She's not strong enough to matter, according to him. We needed to use Spopovich and Yamu to find the wizard who's controlling them. A wizard? Yes, when the human race was still in its infancy on Earth, a powerful wizard named Babidi appeared. Alright, Babidi, man, his head always looked like a potato or a nutsack. A mix of both. With him, he brought a terrible monster, or Babidi, I mean, not Babidi, whose only purpose was destruction. By the way, for those that don't know Dragon Ball, Babidi, Majin Buu, the bad guy, is a reference to Babidi Babidi Boo. Babidi created him. Babidi is his son, and then Boo. Babidi Babidi Boo. It's stupid, but it's anime. That's what they do. That monster's name was Majin Buu. This monster's only desire was to eliminate all living things. Hundreds of planets were reduced to rubble by him. Entire galaxies were wiped from existence. That sounds awful, so what happened to him? After a while, Majin Buu became so powerful that even Babidi could not control him. Babidi used a spell to seal Majin Buu inside a ball where he lay dormant. You know how long it took me to realize that Babidi Babidi Boo reference? I spent years not realizing. Someone mentioned it to me years and years and years ago, and I was like, oh shit. It just never connected. But yeah, Babidi Babidi Boo, it's a pun. It never connected in my head. Babidi used the spell to transport Boo from planet to planet, until the ball was brought here to Earth. The Earth was meant to be Boo's next target. No, that's terrible. But before Boo could be released, Babidi was killed. And the ball containing Boo has remained here on Earth to this very day. I don't get it. Why couldn't someone destroy Boo while he's inside the ball? That's a good question. As long as Babidi could never do the spell... Wait, as long as Babidi could never do the spell to That sounds like bad grammar. As long as Babidi could never do the spell to release Boo from the ball, Boo was no longer a threat. However, Babidi had a son. His name was Babidi. Babidi is on Earth right now as we speak. He intends to continue his father's work and unleash Majin Buu upon the universe once again. I see. So what does Spopovich and Yamu have to do with all this? Babidi is not physically strong, but as a wizard, does not need to be. Man, when Buu killed Babidi, didn't he like clap his? He like crushed his head, right? Everybody was like clap. He just smashed his head. Instead, his magic enables him to harness the evil that exists in the hearts of people like Yamu and Spopovich, and thereby control their actions. In order to resurrect Majin Buu, Babidi requires a tremendous amount of pure energy. You know, this actually makes me want to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot again. Just going through all this whole show. So they came after me. That's right. The Supreme Kai, the one you know as Mr. Shin, was the one who defeated Babidi so many ages ago. We've come here to stop him. I see your father and the others up ahead. Let's catch up with them. Babidi is a clone, not son. He's not a clone. Babidi looks nothing like Babidi. They showed Babidi. He was purple, I think. I think he was purple, right? Hey, Dad. Gohan, I suppose Kibito's filled you in. Yep, sounds like we have our work cut out for us. I see Spopovich and Yamu landing over there. Everyone try to suppress your energy. We don't want them to know we're here yet. Boo punched it clean off. You punch. I remember clapping. Chapter 4. Babidi. This game will probably take like 3 streams, I would say, because I think they're what, like 12 chapters? I think they were. I think it was 12 chapters. Spopovich and Yamu landed somewhere around here. This is very strange. We've searched this area before and found nothing. Babidi's spaceship must be hidden somewhere around here. We should split up. That way, we cover more ground. Find Babidi's spaceship. I like that part when Fat Boo, he heals that blind boy. He's like, why you no see? He just heals him. That was actually a really cool moment, though. He was not purple. He was like Babidi. What? Babidi? Hold on. Let me look at him up. I swear I remember him being purple. DBZ Babidi. Oh, he wasn't purple. You're right. He's green. He wasn't anything like Babidi. Look. Can you guys see him? That's Babidi. He's green. He looks nothing like him. It's not Babidi. Babidi's like a yellow prune ball sack. He's green. Let's break some rocks. Oh, wait. I got some new clothes. No. Let's find this ship. The Babidi is the clone from Babidi. They've never established that in the series. And they don't look anything like each other. They've never once said he's a clone. Where'd you get that from? Go on, cannot open this gate. Gotta be level 70 anyway. If it's not in series, it doesn't count. I think it's Goku that was open that gate, right? He's gotta be stronger. Alright, let's equip him with stuff. Let's keep him strong. I need to get more items so I can just share it across the characters. Damn, man. Are they gonna maybe go grind? Maybe it's just Babidi but greener than them. Well, their face is totally different. And also, Babidi's got like these 2 like things hanging down his chin. Babidi doesn't have that. Nowhere near as long. Well, we're gonna have to go grind. I wonder where a good place to go grind is. I need level 70. Or might be Mandela affecting this, but aren't there a boatload of these number doors in this game? Yeah. Oh, they all did, yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 have a bunch of, like, level doors. From the DBZ Wiki and Death Battle, those are not valid sources. What's the source? A Wikipedia page is not a source. They get their information from somewhere, and guess what? A lot of those pages don't have sources. It's just people putting stuff on there. And Death Battle is not a valid source either, because they just read what's on the Wikipedia page. Not a clone. The series never... I've seen the series so many times, they've never said he's a clone. They've always called him his son. But yes, those are not valid sources of information. No, nothing there. When you go to Wikipedia, when there's an actual fact that's sourced, it has a little number next to it. You go to the bottom or click that and it'll tell you where that information was sourced from. If there's nothing there, then it's just someone writing stuff on the internet. That's why they tell you not to use Wikipedia as a source. Death Battle's dead and it sucks. Yeah, well, Death Battle doesn't always... I mean, I can name like 50 examples of where they've said things that aren't necessarily correct. Stolen airship. Alright, let's grind. Why is this music so happy? They have an awful lot of bias. Oh, Death Battle. That is true, they do. Like, they keep making Goku lose to Superman. I don't no. I don't agree with that. I don't know what a good place to grind is. Yeah, you gotta remember, though, Death Battle, they don't write... They have nothing to do with these shows. They're content creators. They didn't make these shows. I need to find a good place to grind, man. It cites it from being Dragon Ball Full Color Majin are Q&As, but it's not a link to anywhere. There you go. That's a problem, too, right there. See, now, if you really want to go deep research, and this has happened with me before, plenty of times, with, like, researching, like, Mega Man stuff, too, that people say all the time. I can't even think of a specific example, but that things that people say all the time, and then when you actually, because you read it on the internet, and then when you actually look at that where it has the source, and then you manually search through Google looking for that source, turns out it's something taken out of context or completely false. So even just having a source listed isn't enough. You actually got to go to that source and look at it. And I wouldn't even say Q&As are always reliable either, because, for example, here's one great example. You know, I think it was the director. You know what the director of Resident Evil Death Island said? I'm not making this up. Anyone know what I'm about to say? He said that Claire and Leon got married off screen. Come on. Someone eventually will post that in a Wikipedia article as a source, even though it didn't come from Capcom directly. People will be like, oh, he confirmed it. He didn't confirm nothing. He just said something. That couldn't be further from the truth. Two characters had no romantic interest whatsoever. Got married off screen, secretly. Come on. Too bad he'll be a clone forever. Yeah, I mean, if you want to think of it as a clone, I guess go for it. They've never... You know what? In your defense, I guess they have never said he is not a clone. So, there you go. Take comfort in that. They've never specifically said he was not one. Hopefully there's stuff to look forward to at Gamescom next week. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming. I don't think I'm going to, because I actually got invited to do a co-stream for it. And I was looking through the stuff that's actually going to be presented And it's not that interesting. At least nothing groundbreaking, unless there's some surprises that they're keeping secret, which very well may be. But there was not really anything that I was that interested in, so I'll probably just watch it on my own when I'm in the middle of other stuff. Only Ada and Leon for me. I mean, that makes hell of a lot more sense than freaking, like, Claire and Leon. Like, give me a break. And they specifically went out of their way in, what was it? What movie am I thinking of? Vendetta? No. Degeneration. In Degeneration, they kind of went out of their way at the end to show how different those two characters are from each other. Like, they're not married. I don't care who said it. Like, if it's not in the game or any actual, like, material, supplemental Resident Evil material, it doesn't count. Are you talking about Gamescom? Yeah. There wasn't anything that big that you know, we don't already know about. Like I said, unless they're holding back their cards secretly, but I think we're supposed to see more Assassin's Creed Shadows also, but I think I've already seen my fill of the game. I'm going to get it anyways, so I don't really need to see any more. Is this a good grinding area? No, this is Papaya Island. Yeah, I say the Game Awards will be the best live stream. Yeah, it was really good last year. This year. Grant, thank you for the $5. I know you can't control, but please ask YouTube to pull political ads. They won't. This is a common thing every year with YouTube. The thing is, political ads are... hang on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, political ads on YouTube, a lot of times you can't even skip them. Yeah, they are very, what was I gonna say? They're basically paid for, like the Google ads. So I mean, they stay. It's like I don't have that kind of power.
But please ask YouTube.
On YouTube, trust me. I'm very far from having that level of power. Outside Kyodai Pyramid. Yeah, I saw the game's schedule. I'm not interested in streaming it. Yeah, this is nothing big. It's like all the stuff I saw either I don't care, but I already knew about, or I don't really care to see anything more about. So it's not a big deal. Hang on, let me get this window up here that closed on me. Damn it. Hold on a second. I had a notepad window here. Where have I heard that name before? For this area, Korodai Pyramid. That sounds familiar. $80. I can't go anywhere, man. I need to level up 3 more levels. Fucking A. Actually, hold on. I never updated this. My scrolling text bar down here. Yeah, but you need to train at Goku's place? I can train over there? But yeah, the political ads. This is something I hear about every year. Every year, people get so irritated about all the political ads. Well, at least every election season. Like, and there's... I don't even think you could disable political ads. You know how, like, you can actually go to, I forgot what section. There's a section, somewhere in YouTube on your profile where you can actually select what kind of ads you don't see. You can't even pick political ads as like the ads that you don't want to see. Like, it's just, you have to. You're bombarded by them. And, like, I don't know, man. To me, like, this close to the election, what political ads? Sebastian, you haven't seen them on YouTube? There's political ads everywhere. But, my thing is, like, this close to the election, I kind of feel like, at this point, people already know what they're going to or not going to do. So, like, I don't know. Like, what's the point of all these ads? The election's in November. Like, people already know what the hell they're gonna do. Like, let's be real here. Where is Goku's house? Where the fuck does Goku live? I don't remember having a grind like this. I keep running into the damn stolen airships. 90% of voters already know who they're voting for. I think we're closer to like 98%. I think everyone A knows if they're gonna vote, and B who they're gonna vote for. I think most people are just undecided on if they're gonna vote at all. Like, I think that's where most people are, logically speaking. I rarely see a political ad. Well, strap in. Strap in. Goku, where do you live? Because there's the forest by his house, right? Didn't he live by, like, the East Mountains or something? Oh, my lord. I wish they had landmarks. I wish it was secret boss or something. See, there's no bad guys here. November's gonna be annoying. Forget leaving your house that day. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know why people leave their house to go vote. I've never understood that. I got a couple friends too that vote every election. They always leave and like go, like, stand in lines. It's like, why the hell? Like, especially with all the crazy people out there nowadays. Like, why would you do that? Just vote by mail. I do it by mail. I just get my mail ballot, send it away, and I'm done. Like, that's it. I don't think about it no more. What the hell am I gonna go wait in a line for? So I get a sticker that says I voted? I don't need that sticker.
I just
I
want
already
to
know
enjoy
I
a live
voted.
stream.
The hell do I need a sticker for? Musaka Circus? Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of bad guys over there. I don't even think I could get back to Goku's house, actually. Hey, look, Diablo Desert. Love 80. I can't do nothing. Can't do anything. I guess I'm lucky I don't get political ads because I'm in Aus. Oh, yeah, Aussie, if you're in Australia, Google knows that. They know your region when you create your Google account. So you're probably not going to get blasted with a bunch of U.S. politics. That makes sense. Is it West City? Man, hold on. All my windows are freaking moving. Damn it. Hold on. Great, thank you for the $2. All mail-in ballot. Yeah, I mean, that's... Seriously, it's the most convenient thing to do.
I'll mail in ballot.
Did I gotta figure out a way how to, Yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to, like, automate these numbers. I have to keep doing this shit manually. And actually, I think... Hold on. Pull up this notepad real quick. I swear, man, as a streamer, like, 2 monitors just isn't freaking enough. Drive me crazy. I'd say vote in person if you can. If you don't want to go, can vote early. Doesn't matter. Like, you know, either way, like a vote's a vote. Like, I'd rather just do it from the convenience of my home. Is this where the damn, I don't know if this is where circle. Oh, wait, look. I get this chest over here. Oh, that was Hercule exhibit. Cool. This is the wrong city. I'm just trying to find, like, I don't even care about, like, the actual grinding. I'm just trying to find it, figure out where I'm grinding. This is where Capsule Corp is. Where's the other city? I passed it, too. Oh, my God. I'm about to look this up. I swear. I don't remember what city. It wasn't what city where the circus was, right? Yeah, Hercule City. Where is it, though? That's what I'm looking for. I swear I passed by it a million times. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Hercule City. We have arrived. I knew I was flying around it. There's still bad guys at the circuit. Oh, yeah, look, we still got a tank. Alright, I should be able to level up here pretty quick, I assume. Do-do-do-do-do. Why is this window getting bigger? So I think something's wrong with my mouse. Kill a couple tanks. Taku, what's up, man? Off work now? How's work going? Wait, are you still in, you talking about the Amazon? Still doing the delivery? God, I want my old chat window to work again. First Legacy of Goku game was made by Infogrames? Yeah. Yes, it was. Alright, 2 more levels, and then I can finally keep going. Let's get those stats up. Let's get strength up there. Slow to Amazon, I got another job. I'm starting on the 19th. Oh, nice. At least you're getting new opportunities. That's good. That first game is that? Yeah, the first one's clunky. Fun game, but yeah, it is. It's clunky. Go. Ah. Oh, yeah, I could just keep going back and forth. There we go. I'm getting a lot of soup, too. I remember doing this back when I originally played the game, though. I wanted to max every character out, so I would just grind everywhere I could for the longest time. Gotta be strong. Gotta be strong as hell. Excited for Alien Romulus this weekend. I'm watching it Thursday. Yep, I actually got a reservation at a fan event. So I'm watching it Thursday at 7 p.m. I'm pumped. I cannot wait. All I've been hearing about that movie is good things too, but I actually on Twitter, I actually muted, because on Twitter you can go on your profile and mute certain words. It makes your viewing experience so much better on social media. But I muted anything about Alien and Romulus so I wouldn't see it, because I already saw people were talking like a little too close for comfort for spoilers. Because there's people that have seen it early. These are basic-ass soldiers really a threat to Goku? I know, right? Fighting just regular dudes. Grant, thank you for another 5. Appreciate that. Last time I voted, I got grilled hard. Yes, I have a driver's license and passport, so I'm like, screw this. Do you vote in person, though? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I think I voted in person when I was, like, 18. Like, when you first start. But then once you realize, like, you just mail shit in, it's like, I'm not gonna go wait in line somewhere. Like at the local library, I don't care. What is that, 5? See, I need to figure out how to... Hold on. You know what I need? Hey, Severe, if you're still here, do you have a stream deck? Out of curiosity? I need a stream deck. If you guys have seen stream deck... Oh, we're level 70. Stream decks are so cool, man. Like, because you can program it. All this stuff on stream that I have to do manually on a stream deck, you can, like... It's a little device with a bunch of numbers, or a bunch of little buttons, and you just program it. You just program it, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, it'll do it.
I'd buy that for $1.
See, like that right there? I click a button. Or in Streamlabs, if I had a stream deck, it's just like a little whole set of buttons, a little programmable set of buttons, and boom, boom, boom. It's all set, automated. I need to pick one of those up.
Last time I voted, I got grilled hard. Yes, I have a
I guess we
driver's
can leave now.
licenses and passport. So I'm like, screw this.
Let's go to where I'm actually playing. Play smooching time, please. Well, no, I don't have it anymore because I changed the notifications because they were barely working as it is with Streamlabs ever since they did the update. So I changed them up. I showed earlier the new member notification, and it's awesome. And I might keep it forever. Actually, here, you guys want to see something? I'll give you guys a little reward for being here tonight on stream. Hang on. Sphere, I know you'll like this too. Look at this. So check this out. This is my overlay. Oh, here's the reason it took me so long to create my overlay over the weekend. Because I was also doing the Halloween prep. So you guys here will get a first look. Here's my Halloween one. That's what Halloween's gonna look like right here. The colors will be a little different. This is just, I'm just talking about the basic overlay. We got the orange and red neons, and we got the Dracula's castle there behind in the chat window. I love that. That's the Halloween one, but we also have Halloween notifications. Check these out. Here, I'll mute the game real quick. And again, this is exclusive Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury sneak peek at Halloween time. Yeah, here's a Halloween super chat. Got a little bit of Friday the 13th action going on right there. Jason kicking the boombox as well. That's our Halloween super chat. And then for Halloween memberships, we got this. I love this one right here. Welcome to prime time, bitch. Yep, there it is. That's our Halloween notifications there. All right, let's get back to regular. Well, it's not Halloween time yet. It's too early. Here. There, you got that sneak peek. Don't tell no one. Keep it secret. Prime time, bitch. I love it. Yep. Anytime a new member joins in, welcome to prime time, bitch. I love that kill, though. That's one of my favorite Freddy kills. It's so goofy.
Online?
He just becomes the TV. Or actually the other way around. The TV becomes Freddy. It's so dumb. It's very imaginative, though, I must say. Fucking windows all over the place. I swear. Oh, shit. Wait, you're right. There you go. Good call. I forgot to unmute the game. You guys hear the game, right? We're good? Heard Rob Dunglin just came up with that line, too. It wasn't scripted. It wouldn't surprise me. He loved playing Freddy, man. The autumn colors are perfect. Great notification MP4s. Yeah, I like it so much better than the GIFs because I was having a lot of issues. And again, it all coincides with this random update, which I don't even know how that's related to the GIFs on the alerts. But Streamlabs updated, and ever since it's updated, like my super chat alert wouldn't work half the time. It just wouldn't show up. The words would show up, but not the actual notification. Yeah, there was all kinds of weird shit going on, like all at once. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna delete the alert box and I'll just set up some video files. It works way better. And it's the same thing. It's actually higher quality because I could resize it however I want. And I don't know if you noticed, I put like a VHS filter over it. It just looks better. That is the way forward. Does Halloween time start late August, start September? I like to coincide it with Halloween Horror Nights. This year, Halloween Horror Nights starts very early. For the first time, it starts at the very, very end of August. I think on the channel, I'll start Halloween time. We'll do this. We'll start like halfway through September. We'll start like a soft launch for Halloween season. Because I usually like to go up until like the first week of November or so, you know? But like, you know, starting in like what I'm planning to close. So here's what I'm planning with streams. A bunch of different games. What I'm planning to do, I've been wanting to start Bloodborne because I haven't played that yet. I'm planning to close off the Halloween season with Bloodborne because I know that one will take a little while. So I'll start it near the end and then we'll keep going with that game too. What the hell are these guys? Who is that guy? You're not on the show. What the hell was that? What a weirdo. Yeah, I'm using MP4 clips too. They're more convenient. I don't have to worry about adding my own sounds. Yeah, exactly. You haven't played Bloodborne? No, I've had it forever. I've just never actually played it. Is that Yamu again? That's like a little mini Yamu. What's he doing there? In the show, he's one of the Majin characters. No, not that other guy. That's not one of the Majin characters. The Majin character, you had Pui Pui. You had Pui Pui and Dabura. That's it. And then Yakon. This is just generic ass dudes. Goombas. He looks exactly like Yamu though. Just a little miniature Yamu. Look at, they all look like miniature Yamus. Do you know Yajirobe? Oh, do I? I heard that Yajirobe hates it when you run around him 3 times in a counterclockwise direction. Okay. I'll remember that next time I see him. Die, fake Yamus! This guy right here is a generic-ass NPC. He is in no way, shape, or form in that show. They look like the Galactic Patrol. Whooping their ass, though. This is a prime grinding area. Yeah, I'm getting leveling up like crazy. Look at that. The thing about leveling up, though, like, at some point it slows down, and then you gotta find better areas. For now, this is a good place. Between streams, I'll probably come back here with a couple different characters and just grind away. I hate how SSJ Blue Goku got beaten by a Frieza soldier. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I get the logic of the show that they're explaining. Like, anyone can be careless and, like, get hit by a random beam. But, like, in Dragon Ball Z, that would have just bounced right off of him. Like, with the established lore, you're right. It doesn't make sense. But if you're just taking the lesson that they were trying to teach Goku, okay, I get it. It still doesn't make sense. He looks like that alien that flew the Millennium Falcon with Lando against the Death Star. Oh, Nia Nub. We're like, no. That's Nia Nub. I had his action figure. He does look like him. Yeah, Return of the Jedi. There we go. Hey, Nataku, I know you're the resident Bloodborne expert. How many streams do you think that one will take, roughly? Like, do you think as long as Sekiro? Or shorter? Damn, this is a really good grinding area. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a spaceship down there. Hey, come look at this. Looks like the ground here's been disturbed recently, like it's been dug up or something. And there's Spopovich and Yamu. Maybe it's on Sekiro? Probably 5 streams since your first time. Because Sekiro took me, I don't even know. I don't remember. Well, the 7 or 8 streams, something like that? Of course, so obvious now. That's why I couldn't find his spaceship. He buried the whole thing underground. Look, someone's coming out of the ship. Dabura, that cursed wizard, managed to ensnare the king of demons. Which one's Dabura? The tall one. He's the king of the demon world, probably the one that looks like a demon. It's a shadow world on the other side of this one, like 2 sides of the same coin. You may be the strongest in this world, but in his dark world of demons, Dabura is strongest by far. And that little guy, is he Babidi? Yes, he is. Don't underestimate him because of his size, or his ballsack-shaped head. He's the most dangerous of them all. His magic's able to keep a being like Dabura under his control. So just imagine the kind of horror he can inflict upon this world. If he's so strong, what's going to keep us from falling under his spell? He seeks out the evil desires in a person's heart. Once he discovers them, he manipulates them and enhances them, and ultimately controls them. That's how Dabura was captured. This is why only the pure of heart like us have a chance of fighting him. Well, that works for most of us, but what about Piccolo? He hasn't always been one of the good guys, you know. I think I just bring up Vegeta that's standing right there, too. So, boys, what have you brought me? It's the energy you asked for, Master. It's stored inside. In the demon world, Dabura, I keep saying Dabura. Dabura admits he fears Janemba and he's stronger than most demons. Where are you guys getting all this made-up information from? I think you guys just say things. You've done well. We are now one step closer to achieving our goal. It's a shame that your business with me is finished, because I'm afraid I have no more use for you. And there we go. Kaboom! Too bad. I really like them. Wonderful, isn't it? Before he perished, did you see the look of fear in his eyes? It pleases me to no end to see how easily humans are frightened. And those were only 2 of them. There are millions left to torment. Oh, and there's something else. Yes, Master. It appears we have some company. Spopovich and Yamu were followed. Indeed, the fools believe they are well hidden. There are 7 of them in all. One of them is Supreme Kai, and 3 of them possess an enormous level of energy that we can use. It'll go a long way towards reviving Majin Buu. More than that, in these 3 alone, we'll find more than enough energy to suit our purposes. How marvelous. Babidi's going back inside, but Dabura's staying behind. Oh no. He knows we're here. Shit! Now let's begin. Oh no, I should have warned them. It's one of Dabura's special powers. Anything he spits on turns to stone. You'd think that was the first thing he would have said. But don't worry, if we defeat Dabura, they'll turn back to normal. How shitty would it have been if Dabura would have accidentally spit on like Goku or Vegeta, and they were just left with like Krillin to fight this battle. I leave you one chance to run. Take it unless you want to end up like your friends. What are we waiting for after them? No, they're counting on the fact that you'll charge the spaceship to stop them. It's safer for all of us if we wait out here. Sorry, but we just can't do that. But don't you understand? It's a trap. Patience has never been our strongest virtue. We have to defeat Dabura and turn our friends back to normal. Oh, it's getting Babidi's spaceship. See you later, Krillin. Damn it! You bastards. Now I gotta be level 85. Damn it. Wait, who is that? Gohan? I guess I'll go back to where I was and I'll grind over there. Man. Shit, this game is a little grindy. They're just putting like artificial roadblocks right in front of you though. Out of nowhere. Alright, alright. Dirty gloves? Maybe you should get these gloves clean before you wear them. I'm not worried about dirty gloves. Let me double check. I think it's Gohan. So you're going to grind to reach that level? You have to, or else you can't open the door. Luckily, I'm in a really good grinding area. So it should be really quick. This game loves to force you to grind. Yeah, but it's like not even natural, though. It's not natural progression. It just puts a brick wall in front of you. It's like, stop. You have to go grind. It's like, well, damn, okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, this area was good. Until next stream, I'll have everyone like super strong. See, these guys level them up real fast. See that? Just like kill 2 or 3 of them and it'll be enough. Fuck! It's got the lasers crazy. No, get away, get away. I need soup. I'm hungry. That soup barely does anything. What console can RetroArch play? I have my oh, well, if you're talking about RetroArch, I mean, sky's kind of limit. I mean, I have, if they have a core for it, they can play it. Like, they have, even the most random shit, like WonderSwan. But on my Steam Deck, I mean, I have all the way up into GameCube and the Wii gen. Even the Wii U. I have the Wii U as an emulated console on my Steam Deck. That's not through RetroArch, though, but still. If you have a Steam Deck, you can do all that. This better level me up. Just this one. Good lord! Oh, man. Yeah, here we go. Damn, I have to get Goku and Vegeta over here, too. I'm loving the very Toriyama-ass robot. Yeah, from the original Dragon Ball series. I think, didn't that belong to the Red Ribbon Army when they were in that pirate base or whatever? Yeah, this is definitely a heavy hitter area for leveling up. There were a couple enemies. RPGs are fun when you find that next new area to grind on. Yeah, you know where I grind like crazy on the Chrono Trigger? That robot base with the conveyor belt. You just keep repeating that room over and over. That's how I pretty much maxed out playing it. I just did that for a couple hours. Leveled up again. What did I need? 85, right? Was that it? 85 I had to level up to? Just deleted everything I did. Ah! Yeah, we'll be a level 85 in no time in this part. Especially, we know every time we kill this guy. Look. Actually, I could probably just do this. Rinse and repeat. Because as of right now, killing this guy one time is enough to level me up. Oh, fuck. I left that blue uniform. I could probably just turn Super Saiyan and whoop his ass real quick, too. I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan next time. See, that's the first time right there I didn't level up by killing him one time. The grind. I mean, this is kind of how they level up in the show, right? They just keep fighting. Rinse and repeat. So it's very accurate, I suppose. I hate that asshole with the gun. So strong. Gohan's anger theme still going. You can never get enough of that theme. It's so good. Hell yeah, it's still going. There we go. There we go. Yeah. What are we at? 80? Are we at 80 yet? We're at 79. Now we're at 80. 5 more. Damn, we started at 69. Good lord. Oh, crap. I turned it off. I didn't mean to turn my Super Saiyan off. Damn it. Alright, here. Let's do Kamehameha. $81. Let's get those stats updated. He's getting too strong. I love that speech that, what's his face? Gave Bardock, his friend. Tora? Well, he told him, he's like, you're getting too strong. I was like, hell yeah. I love Bardock. Frieza's scared of you. You're getting too strong, Bardock. You asshole, man. He keeps stopping me when I'm trying to turn Super Saiyan. Give me your lunch money. There we go. Mess him up, mess him up. There you go. 82. Man, Dabura's gonna stand no chance. didn't Dabura get killed by oh, he got killed by Boo. He got turned into a cookie. Or chocolate or something, right? Me turn you into chocolate. Fat Boo is so funny, though. That neck, what, Gohan's? That's a thick neck, man. Hey, leave him alone. He's strong, all right? He worked for that big neck. Dabura was a cookie. I like when Vegeta turned into a Jawbreaker and he was still whooping Majin Buu's ass, like, as a piece of candy. Damn, look at the damage I'm doing now. Holy shit. 83, 84, one more. Tora and Foster were the best characters in Bardock's OG story. Yeah, I love them. Shameful they were replaced by generic Saiyan as Bardock's partner. Yeah, I don't... See, but it's funny, though, because if you look at it, it's like Toriyama kind of left it open for the movie to still taking place. Because if you look at the scene when... If you watch the beginning of the Broly movie, you see, like, them give away Goku, did the whole Superman thing, or Goku flies away to Earth in his spaceship, and his parents are all sad. Well, anyways, after that, next time you see Bardock, he's in the atmosphere, just like at the end of the Bardock movie, when he fought off Frieza's people, but his clothes was all, like, ripped and stuff, like he'd been in a battle. So it's like, wait a minute. So it's like, maybe it did happen in between. That's what I like to think of it. That's how I rationalize it. In my head, the history of Bardock movie still, even though there's plot holes with his behavior and the way he acts, but that movie still could have happened in between those events. In between him sending Goku away and, you know, dying. Or time traveling, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, it still could have happened. I say it did. I think around September I'll get that Gundam game for you and probably a few more things. October, I'm nearing finishing touches your care package. Well, Wesley, before you do, let me know so I can give you a shipping address. Because remember, I don't have that P.O. box. I shut the P.O. box down. It just got so expensive having a P.O. box. When I first started my channel, I opened the P.O. box. I would pay every 6 months. And it was like $40 or $50. And now, like, it's gone all the way up to $100. And it keeps going up every year. And I was like, it's not worth it. It's crazy, like, how much they charge for that shit. Just for a P.O. box. Inside Babidi's ship. Oh, they got that music. God, this is so nostalgic to me, this music. I just want to sit here and listen to it. It's all adapted from the series. I love when Vegeta beat the shit out of Pui Pui. Pui Pui is like, the gravity on my planet 10 times yours. And Vegeta's like, he's trading at like 1 billion times gravity. He's like just bouncing up and down. These guys don't stand a chance now. Suddenly Gohan's my strongest character now. Truly amazing. I thought I wanted to go to bed, but I didn't. That's the spirit. Stay up, video games. Okay, I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I'm always tired the day after I stream. Oh, it's Brainiac's logo. I'm always tired the day after I stream when summer's not over because, like, I always wake up early in the morning, help getting the kids to school and all this shit, getting them ready. And school just started in my area today. Today was the first day of school. So you see all the parents walking in looking like zombies that got so used to summer. They're like fighting with their kids in the parking lot and shit. It's life. What are all these laser guns? This is not happening in the show. I don't know about all these laser blasters. Lies. Gotta have some filler, though. Even in the game. Damn, go on. You're getting way too strong. I also love that in Super they made Broly part of the gang. I want to see him on Earth, like, just chilling, like, with all the other characters. Vegeta 75. God, that just gives me bad memories of Superman 64. That triangle. I just think of Brainiac instantly. It helps that I have that armband or whatever that gives you more experience points. So it helps everyone level up much faster. The speed doesn't really matter. It keeps changing my save state slot. Let's leave it on 0. I always leave it on 0 so I know where it is. Can you not play as Goten in the game? I don't remember. Well, when would you play as Goten? Because Goten never really went off and did anything on his own. He just fused with Trunks. So maybe not. He was never off on his own doing much of anything. I don't know. I don't remember. I do have to go to bed. Alright, see you later, Gar. Have a good rest of your evening. And hopefully I'll see you Friday for X-Men Legends Part 3. See, right now, this is a good place to, like, stop and grind, but we'll keep going. I'll grind upstream. This is too easy. I figured there'd be a welcoming committee, but there's barely anyone here. So you couldn't resist the challenge of a good fight. You have no idea what we've gotten yourselves into. Once inside this ship, there's no way out. Our only hope of escape now is to destroy Babidi. That's what we came here to do, isn't it? I'll solve all of our problems right now and blow this place into oblivion. I love that attitude. Vegeta's always the man using logic. No, you won't. The sudden shock could accidentally set Majin Buu free. The degree to which you've underestimated him is astounding. Don't you understand? There's Pui Pui. Welcome, fellow warriors. You've arrived at the end of Stage 1. What's Stage 1? Master Babidi's at the bottom of this ship. We're currently at the top level of the ship, also known as Stage 1. And there's no way of getting down to him. Unless you beat the boss warrior that appears at the end of each stage. But don't worry about that, because none of you will make it out of Stage 1 alive. Alright, who gets to fight first? I'll fight him. I want to get this over with as quickly as possible. Wait, you don't intend to fight by yourself, do you? Of course I do. What other way is there? Do you not realize that as I destroy you, every ounce of energy you have will be absorbed by this ship and channeled directly into Majin Buu? You will not survive this battle. With Pui Pui, death is a certainty. This guy's really annoying. I've had enough of your talk. Why don't you stop talking and start fighting? I think you fail to understand me. Do you realize where I'm from? I'm from the planet Zune. It's a place where the gravity is 10 times that of Earth. That's funny because that's planet Vegeta's base gravity. Like, this is where the Saiyans are raised. That gives me the advantage. Maybe it was 500 times the gravity of Earth, you would have an advantage. I was training in 450 times gravity just the other day and I didn't break a sweat. I don't even feel it. You're bluffing. Try me. Here we go. Super Saiyan, just for the hell of it. Although you really don't need that for Pui Pui. He's gonna get it. Oh! Wait, did I beat him for real with one hit? Wait, what? The hell? I thought I killed him in one shot. Ever heard of Astro Boy? Of course. Who hasn't? That's That's what Mega Man was inspired by. And he had a really good movie. Oh man, yeah, they're definitely padding this ship. In the movie, it was like one little room, and then they fought the bad guys. But you can't be defeated, he's too strong. It's not even Majin yet. I left the coffee mug. Shields? Ha! I fear no shields. It's like a very Zelda-esque level, this area. Come on. I don't want to run out of Super Saiyan energy. Makes me fast, man. I like it. And Pui Pui was a chump. He got his ass wrecked by Vegeta in like one hit. He punched him in the stomach, then sent him flying with a kick, and then he blasted him. That's it. He was nothing. Let's level up here. I'm gonna level up in a second. Babidi's spaceship isn't an endurance, but also a gauntlet. Yeah. At least the enemies aren't too rough, though. They're all like going down pretty hard. What do you need? One more? Fuck off. Get on my face. Yeah, it's a whole little area here. It's like a mini dungeon. Man, I would love it if they made another game like this, but based on Dragon Ball Super. We need more Dragon Ball Super games. Like, I want an actual, like, Dragon Ball Super, like, based game. Not just, like, going through the whole Raditz and Saiyan saga all over again, you know? Let's go through all the Super sagas. That'd be badass, man, if we went through those in video game form. Like, in a full-blown, like, story mode game. I mean, because how many times have we been through the same, like, Dragon Ball Z sagas throughout all the years of Dragon Ball video games? It's so much. But Super, we haven't really had a... I mean, I'm thinking about it. Have we had any, like... We haven't had any Dragon Ball Super focused games, right? I'm thinking, like, story related. I don't think so, have we? I think now I fight Pui Pui. See, we're getting areas recycled. There's the main room. This looks like the end of stage 2. Since I fought the last one, you could. Oh my god, that really was the fight with Pui Pui. I thought he ran away and I was gonna fight him more. He did die in one shot. Oh shit. Xenoverse 2 goes through Super Story. Oh really? I barely started Xenoverse 2. I own it. Since I fought the last one, you can have this one, Kakarot. Hey, what's happening? Yep, Yakon. Babidi must have used his magic to change the arena. Probably somewhere where his fighter will have the advantage. Roar! He looks like a battle toad. Boy, he sure is ugly. Yummy, which one of you do I eat first? This is stage 2 boss? Why do I have to fight this one? Sure, he's big, but he looks kind of dumb to me. Huh? Be careful, I know this monster. His name's Yakon. He's one of the most feared monsters in the universe. Well, if it ain't like the show. There you go. This is not how it happened in the show, mind you. For those that don't know. This is not at all how it happened in the show. Look at him. He's stuck there. He really is kind of worthless, huh? That's saying something if Goku calls you dumb, right? You gotta be real stupid. Wow, he's really not gonna defend himself, is he? That is not at all how it happened. That is not at all how it happened. Alright. Bar, welcome, my man. I'm this late. Yeah, we're on chapter, what is it? Chapter 4, I think it is, of the game. Stun lock cheese is a beautiful thing, really. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my stuff equipped. No, I want these. These make me even slower. Demon Mask. All those are my power. I don't like that. I didn't mean to take off my Super Saiyan. So the only one left is Dabura, really. And then Fat Boo comes out. I develop an extreme love for cheese. You will on these streams. We love the cheese here. Level up. God, this game's so good. Game Boy Advance had a good amount of games. They had some fun ones. Yes. Love this game, it's amazing. Same with Legacy Goku 2. Yeah, the only reason I like Legacy Goku 2 is because I've always liked the Android and the Cell Saga. It's one of my favorite. But from a gameplay perspective, they're both really good. Gameplay-wise, I would put Boo's Fury and the second one pretty equal. With the first one, of course, being the very limited in terms of gameplay. Damn you. I hate when they stop me from transforming. Here. Every time. Come on. Oh, big robot again. Stand no chance! Oh shit, lasers. We already know Goku can be beaten by a secret laser. By a surprise shot. Saw that in Super. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Ooh, I hate those little lasers. Both are better than Legacy Goku 1. Yeah, 100%. They very much are. Just gonna go past these guys. Fuck. My god, that thing destroyed my health. Stupid ass flamethrower. I always do love how Boost Fury adds changes to the Boost Saga and adding in the stages. Yeah, I like how they started the They were starting to place the Janemba movie into the timeline. It's interesting. Gotta be just about there. Big ass shit, man. My God, it keeps going. Over and over. In Super Saiyan, you can't do nothing. Also adding in Broly from what I remember. Yeah, it's the Return of Broly movie. Did they have Broly in Legacy Goku 2, though, as Secret Boss? I don't remember. It's like a labyrinth. This might be a gauntlet, but it's a good area to level up. I've been here the whole stream just lurking. Yeah, alright. I know you like this game too. This is your favorite one, right? Out of the Legacy games? Wonder what's up here. Look at this shit, man. This is a maze. I already went here. I don't remember Broly in Legacy Goku 2, but I remember Cooler being a secret boss in that game. Yeah, we fought him at the end of the stream. And he was hiding inside a Namekian temple for some reason. Don't know why he was there. Oh, man. How am I supposed to know if that opens? What? Let me just run through. Ugh. I don't remember this place being so deep. My God, look at all this. Alright, might as well keep fighting my way through. Level up or something. Damn, your weakest character in this game quickly can become your strongest. Shit. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna save. It's probably a good idea. Let's do that. See, that was one of those doors. Damn. Like all that cool stuff in this game makes leveling up easier. Plus all different characters you play as. Yeah, that's one thing I liked in this game. Is having all different characters you could like go grind it out and max them all out. So you just have like a really strong party of characters. I opened the door with all the Yamus. 89. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know. Cooler side in the Namekian temple because he likes to learn Namekian culture and languages. Yeah, he has a PhD in Namekian studies. Because he cares so much about the Namekians. He didn't try to enslave them or anything, you know? With mechanical minions. What in the hell do I do here? I guess I'll go back to that switch room. Wait, let's see what door here is. Oh, fuck. Someone Babidi ship is known as the water temple. Yeah, I don't remember what to do here. There was one room. Fuck. This room. I think I need to unlock that door. Yeah, I need to unlock that door. Every time they level me up, I'm just getting my health back. That was the door to the 3 shielded guys. I think. Yeah, see, Babidi's not even trying to beat Goku and his friend. He's just trying to, like, annoy him out of here. They're just gonna get pissed and instant transmission away. No, it wasn't that door. What? Oh, fuck. Was it over there at the end? I think it was over there at the end. I think you have to get the buttons from the locked rooms. Well, yeah, I gotta unlock those rooms first. So I gotta get back to that one switch that I was at. Trying to find a spot where I could safely become a Super Saiyan. Here we go. Damn it. I think it was a left here. Level me up again so I can heal. Holy shit, leveling up like crazy. Alright, what else? Dirty Tabby? This rabbit suit gives you good luck. Skull ring? There's an evil aura around this ring? I wonder if I should wear that. Imagine Goku running around with the skull ring. He's so edgy. What an edge lord. See you later, Severe. Hopefully I'll see you back on stream soon. This is the room. Now I gotta remember where that was. Goku soon becomes Goku Black. Yeah, that happened because of this level. he was so irritated, he decided to become evil. I think it's one right down here. Oh, one punch. Yeah. Here we go. Huh. Now I gotta take the switch all the way back to the stupid... Oh my lord. This is a journey. They really had to, like, go out of their way and make a fetch quest in this game. This game 100% doesn't need fetch questing. They really did it. Alright. If I must, here. That's the one down there all the way to the end. Yeah, I know exactly where that one is. Imagine if this sort of thing in the anime or manga. The characters would get bored with this. Vegeta would just fly away. He wouldn't want to deal with any of this. See, it should be over here at least. Please. Bye. Should probably drop a save state soon. There. Save state it is. Now Goku needs to punch General Tao. Yeah, that always makes someone's day better. Or blow up a ship. Even if Majin Buu wakes up, the gang will definitely stop him. Well, on top of that, it doesn't matter. Either way. Maybe it would have... You know what? It might have been a good idea if they had awakened Majin Buu. Like, blown up the ship, because either way, he came out of the egg, right? And he came back, like, you know, energized from all the energy, all the fight energy they had when they... Maybe there was a chance he would have been a little weaker. So Supreme Kai is he's stupid. Just let the Saiyans handle things the Saiyan way, alright? Let's get some XP. He's almost level 100. He's getting there. Now I gotta find the sockets to turn on the switches. Where the fuck is that? Alright, it's an area that is going up. It's up there. It's right up here. And that'll give me all 3 switches, and then I can get the hell out of here. Should be up here. Yep. The Yambu clones. The Yambu squad. Alright, I got all 3 switches. It's go time. Keep finding suits. Plus, with Woken early before Vegeta turns Majin, they do fight Majin Buu alongside Goku and everyone else. Yeah, they could have handled everything a lot better than they actually did. Not to mention Goku was and Vegeta were more interested in fighting each other than Buu. Alright, one, where is it? They're marked on the map. There's one down there, one up there. Let's go to the one all the way up here first. No, it's the next one over. Got scared, I thought the door locked on me for a second. I guess they had to extend this, you know, somewhat, because in the ship, really, they just fight Yakon, Pui Pui, and Babidi. It's over. Just that would have been 3 quick boss battles, so I guess they had to do something, right? I think the next one's up here. Whoa, I got a red hand. Was there one over here? I know there's a save point up here. I hate having to remember where shit was. Could it be here? Yes. One more. So the other one must be all the way to the left then. Stop, man. Yeah. Soon, the Majin battle begins. By the way, you know, since I downloaded a bunch of Game Boy Advance games on my emulator on the Steam Deck, I did no idea that there were 2 Tomb Raider games on Game Boy Advance. You had Tomb Raider Legend, a Game Boy Advance version. I had no idea that it was a thing. So we'll have to check that out sometime. And also another one called Tomb Raider The Prophecy. And on the cover, it has the same Lara Croft model as Angel of Darkness. So I'm assuming it's in that universe. But yeah, Tomb Raider The Prophecy and Tomb Raider Legend are 2 Game Boy Advance Tomb Raider games. I never even heard of them. I mean, Tomb Raider Legend I love, but 360 version. I had no idea there was a Game Boy Advance version of it. Coming, Boo. It's over, Boo, before it even started. '96. Remember Graydon Creed? Graydon Creed, like from Marvel? Like X-Men Graydon Creed? There we go. Alright, that should be the end of level 3, as they call it. Dabura! Then to stage 3, you'd think Babidi would vary up the decor a bit. Everything looks the same. That sounds like me when I'm streaming. It's a bunch of games. Everything looks the same. Angel Darkness will be quite the stream. It will be. I've never even beaten it. I couldn't get through it. It was boring. Hopefully the fighter on this stage will be worth it. Gohan, your turn next. This is maddening. You guys are acting like it's a game. You've been lucky so far, but I think from now on we shall fight together. I love when they're doing rock, paper, scissors. Nah, don't worry so much, Supreme Kai. Whatever comes to that door, Gohan will be able to handle it. Besides, it would be unfair to Gohan. Vegeta and I got our turns. This is Gohan's turn. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Boy, Gohan, I can't wait to see how you progressed over the years. You must be twice as strong as you were when you beat Cell. Well, actually, I'm not quite as strong as I was back then. Yes, Gohan's been far too busy going to school and going out on dates for any serious training. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe he's been training between classes in PE or something. He's enormous. Dracula. Dabura, I can't believe Babidi would send him so soon. It's only stage 3. Beating Yakon and advancing to stage 3 is far beyond what any other mortal has managed to do. It was quite unexpected, but now you must face me, which means you will progress no further. Your boss must be pretty nervous if you sent out his #1 guy. Let's dispense with the idle talk. I'd prefer you all just attack all of you together. Wait a second, it's my turn to fight. I'll fight you alone. Impudent fool. Very well. As you wish. Why is Vegeta's hair and his portrait brown? Maybe it's the lighting. Transform! There we go. Ass beating. Here we go. The hell was that? Oh, fuck. Turn me into stone. There you go. There you go. Stun lock him. Stun lock his ass. I can't take this anymore. It's ridiculous. Why are we subjecting ourselves to this? Gohan's nowhere near as strong as he was when he fought Cell. Call him down, Kakarot. I'll take care of this myself. Just give him time. He's not doing that bad. He's hanging in there. Spare me. Dabura's just toying with him. We're wasting time here. I could end this in 5 minutes if I wanted to. I'm not here to help you guys create special father-son memories. I'm here to win. Let's knock off all the sentimental rubbish. I'm the one that should be fighting, not him. Master, are you there? Yes, Dabura, what is it? Please bring us back to ship immediately. I have made an important discovery. Something I'm sure you'll want to know. This is when Vegeta got compromised. Oh, what are we doing back here? I don't know, I guess they want us back on the ship for some reason. Why? Hey, what's going on? Are you giving up or something? Oh no, it's just a brief intermission. Relax. We just need to rework our strategy. Seems we found a new recruit, the perfect warrior capable of handling all of you. So take a rest while we get him ready. Dun dun dun. What is he talking about? They don't have warriors stronger than Dabura. What's going on here? What are they up to? Alright, this whole thing would be over by now if it wasn't for you. I hope you're proud of yourself. You disgraced all of us with your pitiful performance. Piccolo and Krillin were turned to stone. That's because they're weaklings. Is that the kind of fate you want for yourself? Do you want to be a garden statue? If they're lucky, someone will make a bird bath out of them. Maybe you're right. Maybe if you'd fought Dabura, Krillin, and Piccolo would be okay right now. You do-gooders aren't going to hold me back any longer. I'm taking control of this operation. And for starters, I'm going to blow this ship to Kingdom Come. Do you understand what you're saying? If you do that, you'll revive Buu. And if Buu is revived, this planet is finished. All living things will be exterminated. What happens to this planet is none of my concern. The strongest will find a way to survive, and the weaklings will perish. Wait, what kind of person are you? Maybe Dabura wasn't bluffing. What if the perfect warrior Dabura was talking about was right here among us? Oh no, don't tell me. Vegeta. This scene was awesome in the show. When Vegeta got his mind taken over and he was like struggling against it. Vegeta, what's wrong? Babidi's trying to take over his mind and enslave him, so that he'll do whatever Babidi wants him to do. Don't let him take you, Vegeta. Let go of the past. Don't think of it. Be innocent and clear. How could you say that? I'm not innocent. But you made the effort to change, Vegeta. You have to fight. Fight it, Vegeta. You have to stop before it's too late. I like those little like gas clouds that puff over him. His power's increasing. It's monstrous. You have to stop this, Vegeta. It's too late. Ha ha ha. Majin Vegeta. Look at his forehead. It has an M on it, like Dabura. It's Babidi's symbol. He's working for Babidi now. What's the matter? You all look frightened. Yeah, Majin Vegeta. Actually, I think that's coming up to a good stopping point there. Got all the way through Chapter 5. We'll come up to a save soon. Oh, great. What now? It seems Babidi's decided to transport us again. What the? 4 people just appeared out of nowhere. How bizarre. This is highly unusual. It's Mayo Vegeta. 4 strange fighters have appeared in the arena, but the championship has already been decided. Yeah, I won this tournament fair and square. Excuse me, gentlemen. The championship has already been completed. There's always next year. That's okay. We're just here for a little exhibition match. Vegeta! This is your new master Babidi speaking. It's time for you to have a little fun. You can start by killing your friends. I won't, and I'm only here to fight Kakarot. The others, they're nothing. A defiant one, aren't you? You'll come around eventually. It's time, Kakarot. Vegeta, no, we're on the same side. They're making you do this. Fight it. No one's making me do anything, Kakarot. And he just killed a bunch of people. Majin Vegeta was intense. I love it in anime when rivals clash. That fight was amazing. There's one, and it kept going on and on for what felt like a million episodes at the time, because you had to wait like weekdays to watch it. This is terrible, all those people. Vegeta, how could you? The Vegeta I know would have never done this, except he's done it countless times before. So how about it, Kakarot? Are you ready to fight me now? This isn't the time, Vegeta. Oh, you'll fight me, Kakarot, unless you'd like another part of the stadium to be remodeled. Vegeta, certainly you didn't do that on purpose. How sad. I didn't think you were weak enough to be controlled. How can you let yourself be a slave? Tell me, is it slavery when you get what you want? Stop this, both of you. I like that part. He like hits him aside. Stand aside, boy. This doesn't concern you. It's between me and your circus clown of a father. Circus clown? That's a new one. Goku, no. If you fight him, you'll be doing precisely what Babidi wants. With every injury Vegeta causes, more energy will be sent back to the spaceship and Boo will be revived. Tell me, Vegeta. I know Babidi's been giving you orders. Is this one of them? Are you trying to fight me because of him, or is this the same old story between you and me? Which one? This is the exact word for word from the show. You know as well as I do, Kakarot, that at the end of this day, you'll be back in the land of the dead. I'm not letting this opportunity slip by. Who are you people? Don't you see the fate of the universe is more important than your meaningless squabble? The next line is, meaningless, huh? What do you know of meaningless? Yeah, there it is. Spend most of your life ruled by another. Watch your race dwindle to a handful. And then tell me what has more meaning. Wait, and then tell me what has meaning other... What? And then tell me what has meaning other than your own strength. That's not how he said it. I have the blood of a Saiyan prince. He's nothing but a clown. Yet I've had to watch him surpass me time and time again. He's even saved my life as well as a helpless child. He's stolen my honor, and his debt must be paid. Babidi, I know you can hear me. Transport us to a place far away from people. If you give me that, I'll fight Vegeta. So be it. If you truly think you made the right decision, then you'll have to get around me to do it. I don't want to have to hurt you, Supreme Kai. Dad, what are you doing? Fine, do what you want. I can't stop you. It's like that. Rocky Canyon. I suppose there's no point resisting what cannot be helped. We'll have to continue our efforts with a new strategy. While you two fight, Gohan and I will continue our assault upon Babidi and Dabura. Oh, no you don't, Vegeta. Destroy Supreme Kai. I refuse. What? Your business with the Kai, it means nothing to me. Kakarot's is my only objective. I'm serious, Vegeta. I like that part. He's like, I command you to destroy the Supreme Kai. Get out of my head. I already told you. I'll not be distracted from my goal. Oh, here we go. You know what he's about to say? You may have You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing Saiyan always keeps. And what is that, folks? What is the one thing that a Saiyan always keeps? I'll give you a clue. His pride. What? This has never happened before. Since when can the possessed say no to the possessor? No matter, have your fight with Goku. The result will be the same, and Majin Buu will finally be released. Let's go. I'm ready now. His bank count. That's good to hear, Kakarot. Now let us begin. Alright. This fight's going to be over a lot quicker than it was in the show. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on, man. Let me turn Super Saiyan, dude. Don't you want a fair fight? There we go. Oh my god. He got stuck on the rocks. Look, the spaceship's open. It's like they're inviting us to attack them. Be careful, Gohan. It's probably a trap. But hopefully we can destroy Majin Buu before he awakens with his full power. He's stuck on the wall! At least for a bit. I love these stun locks. This is it, Gohan. This is what we're here to find. Majin Buu's inside that thing? Yes, and we must act quickly. If we combine our powers, we might have a chance to destroy it. Well, hello. I'm glad you could join us. We've come to stop you, Babidi. Like you did my father. Look! My father, not my clone template. Father. That's right, Master. Listen, Gohan, we have to strike now before Buu reaches full power. Hold nothing back. Wait, Kai, before you do anything, let's take this outside. It seems to be cramped in here. Patarapa! You concrete jungle cheesed him? Yes, he did. He's not doing anything. Majin and Vegeta fought back pretty aggressively in the show. Dabura, feel free to dispose these fools any way you like. Perhaps you could turn them to stone. No, I have something far more painful in mind. He's coming. He's coming. What could this monster made of pure evil look like? What's this, could it be? But so soon. I don't believe it. Oh no! We're too late. Master Babidi, what's happening? Majin Buu's at full power. I don't understand. Goku's energy alone could... Dad must be fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. Dad and Vegeta both, and when two powers like that collide with that much energy... No? How could I let this happen? I'm amazed, Vegeta. These last 7 years in the other world, I've been through the most intense training session. But we're still completely even. I guess this whole time you've been pushing yourself even harder than I have. Clone was the original translation? You guys just say things. Father and son. It's true. I pushed myself to the edge of my limits and beyond. But you've been born with a natural talent far beyond my own. No amount of training could have closed the gap between us. Today, as you fought Yakon, I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I would never be able to catch up to you. So that's when I secretly made up my mind. You mean you fool! You deliberately let yourself fall under Babidi's spell. Yes, I saw the power of Babidi's magic as I watched that fighter Spopovich. I saw what his magic had done, and realized it could also do the same thing for me. I have to say I'm quite pleased with the results, even if they do come at a price. I'd say the end more than justifies the means. Vegeta, I don't understand. You've never allowed anyone to help you before in your life. Why start now? Why Babidi? Because I wanted Babidi to reawaken the evil in my heart. That was a cool line, too. I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. I was the perfect warrior, cold and ruthless. Oh, they didn't do the whole line. But slowly I started to become one of you. My quest for greatness gradually giving way to this life of mediocrity. I awoke one day to find out that I had settled down and formed a family. I'd even grown quite fond of them. That's why I needed Babidi. I needed him to set me free. They cut some lines. Do you seriously believe what you're saying? Enough talk, Kakarot. Have at you. Alright, let's go. He's still stuck on the rocks. Vegeta's getting a beat down, man. He didn't do anything that whole fight. Woo! That was way easier for Goku than it was in the show. We have to get out of here before Buu hatches. Run! No, I have to try to stop it from hatching. Fool! We need you alive, Gohan. I have to do this. Now step aside. What are you doing? Kamehameha. It's empty. How can this be? Unbelievable, Gohan. You did it. You know how funny it would be if they were building up to all this and it was as easy as that, and that's it. You made a fatal mistake, Babidi, just like your father. You were fooled by overconfidence and you underestimated your opponents. Now the story of Buu finally comes to an end. Don't let that fool discourage you, Babidi. Even without Buu, we can continue our plan. Don't you understand? Without Buu, there is no plan. Do you realize what this means, Gohan? All we have to do is take care of Babidi and Dabura, and everything will be back to normal. No, my attack wasn't strong enough to destroy the energy I felt in that egg. Something came out of that egg. But I don't sense anything. It's there in the sky. Boo! I love Fat Boo. It was so funny seeing this for the first time because like they talk about him like this pure evil presence that destroys planets, and then this thing comes out of the egg. Tell me, Master, is this Majin Buu? To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. I've never seen him before. The only one who would be that annoying Kai over there. What's the deal, Supreme Kai? Is this the guy you're so afraid of? Yes, that's Babidi's creation, no doubt. I can never forget that disgusting creature's face. Look at my face, Boo. I'm the son of Babidi, your creator. You call me Master. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be trapped inside of that ball forever. Yeah, he's evil, Kirby. Don't turn your back to me. What's the meaning of this? I command you to turn around. This creature's nothing but a fool. I had great hopes for Majin Buu, but this deformed thing is nothing but a waste. I love the mad face he gets because his eyes are always shut, and then when he gets mad, he has these little eyes that show. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with what I just said? Pow, 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 ow, ow, ow. Huh? I guess Babidi made a real mess of reviving Majin Buu. He's like an infant. No, there's been no mistake. Boo's always been this way. Run along, Boo, or should I turn you into stone? I wonder if he spit on Boo, if that would have worked. Because that would have been a solution to everyone's problem. He just spits on him real quick. Pow! That was fantastic. Just remember, Boo, I'm well versed in all my father's incantations. I can put you back in that ball with a phrase if you like. Wait a second, I just felt a tremendous surge of energy. While we've been fighting each other, that Boo creature must have been hatched. Boo's nothing to worry about. He may have ruled at his own time, but since then, the Saiyans have evolved. Think about it. When we fought what the Supreme Kai said were the strongest fighters in the universe, he constantly underestimated our strength. You're wrong, I can feel something deeper inside Boo. Enough with their feelings. Boo is just a sideshow. You're my only concern. You're just stalling because you know I can beat you. Everyone on Earth will be killed, can't you see that? Bulma, Trunks, everyone! Shut up! They're nothing to me. I have a Saiyan heart that depends on strength alone. I don't buy it. Talk all you want, but you better convince yourself that first. Man, I love the Boo transformation absorptions. I loved all the different forms he had. I think that's what made him such a cool villain, because he just kept changing forms and different personalities and everything. Fine, you win. Our battle's postponed. You're obviously too distracted. Vegeta did Goku dirty here, though. He hit him when he was turned around. Great, with all of us working together, I'm sure we can beat this guy. So even Kakarot can prove helpless when his guard is down. I'll take care of Boo myself. The last thing I need is that clown claiming another victory for himself to hold over my head. We'll finish this when I return. Enjoy your sleep. Now I take care of this Majin Buu my way. First things first, I better destroy that wizard spaceship. I wouldn't want them having a chance to run away. You are now playing as Vegeta. Alright, we're Vegeta now. We'll get to the next save point. Super Boo became intelligent once he absorbed Piccolo. Yeah. God, it was a shit your pants moment though when he absorbed Gohan. You're like, oh shit. Like, that's an enormous power boost. But you know what I like? Yeah, I think we're a good stopping point there. But you know what I really liked about the Boo saga? How it just constantly kept you guessing. Because when they're pulling people out of Boo, logically you're thinking, okay, he's gonna lose a ton of power them pulling all these people. And then what happens? He just becomes pure Kid Boo. That's his pure form. And it's stronger than any other form. You're like, what the fuck? This guy just keeps transforming and getting worse and worse and worse. It was awesome. I like the Boo saga. And I don't know why. It gets a lot of criticism from people. A lot of fans think that's a low point in DBZ. It's I disagree. I think Boo saga was awesome. DBS just reinforced the idea Goku's distracted and can nearly die from attack. Yeah. I mean, it was a little too much how they did it, though. He got shot by a laser gun. That would have just bounced off his, aura. Wouldn't have done anything to him. But yeah, we made it up until the Boo saga. Well, the Fat Boo, when Fat Boo came out. So we are going deep into the Boo saga. This might be a 2 or 3 streamer. Cause I think there's 12 chapters, so yeah, we'll run through it all. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been a ton of fun. Resident Evil Story Part 4 and 5. I am working on back-to-back. I'm still working on those. My goal is to have both of them done and out by the end of the month. We'll see how that goes. Friday, we're going to be streaming X-Men Legends, stream number 3. So make sure you're there. We just unleashed Magneto, so he's free. Well, we didn't. The Brotherhood did. But yeah, Fridays, 8 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. So hopefully I'll see you then. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your evening.